Ladies and gentlemen, it's SINDROA. Last time on SINDROA, something funny happened.
We pooped and scooped.
Yeah, that's the end of the session.
Poop and scoop. I have to go to the bathroom.
Sick. Last time on SINDROA, the party, having captured the last Raja victor, thought, hey, we ought to kill this guy. Maybe we should, you know, have a go at that. Turned out to be really hard, actually.
Yeah.
They spoke with Slippery John, who they decided sucks. Didn't want to...
He's also fail.
Sucks and is fail.
Big fail.
They went to Baron Zacchaeus to try to borrow the Khazar's focus, and he was like, "It's probably not gonna work, bro." And then they got jumped, but they managed to retain control of their prisoner despite the hardships inflicted upon them, like Augustus being cut in half. And eventually managed to defeat Victor by suitably dramatic means by striking a deal with the King of Hell, Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Which seems to have worked.
Yeah.
Victor, swallowed by the Great Serpent. Dream of Glass, powerless. Bishop Halvadrax fucking off. And Blind Arlen exploding into mummy dust. You know, as you do.
Yeah.
That happened to me once.
Yeah.
It does occur.
Yeah. See if I can put on my microphone.
It happened to my buddy Eric.
That's tragic.
Is this the same one that harassed me for $7.50?
What are you even talking about?
I'm not gonna dox a person.
Damn.
Right.
I should, though.
So, as the party returned to Slumbar, bad things occurred. I'll describe these bad things. Wizlor had another dream of the mysterious tower and the broken mountainscape wherein it lies. And then the party awoke to find that the end of the world had advanced dramatically. The meteors, now very low to the ground, reality visibly peeling around their eyes. And a great many people seemingly entranced by the song that has now fallen over the world. The final hours, dawn of the final day. Where we left off, the party had sort of gone out to a balcony overlooking the city, seeing all the people sort of strewn about the streets in a state of reverie, and Lusvik falling victim to this same trance. Collapsing, or not really collapsing, more just sinking to the ground, and surrendering, it would seem, to the song. And that's where we pick up.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. How is Lusvik? So he's sad.
He's just sort of lying down on the ground, now sort of on his back, staring blankly up at the descending meteors with, like, the ghost of a smile on his face.
I slap him.
His head just, like, lolls to the side and then, like, rolls back. No reaction. Takes the full brunt of the hit.
That's not like Lusvik. Usually he
No,
cries.
don't.
What's wrong?
It's a real word.
I wasn't doing that.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Now that you said it.
LOLs.
Ow.
I tried to preempt your shit.
Well, you fucked up.
Fuck.
You played yourself.
I can't even use the word ajar in this fucking game anymore.
Oh, that's a classic dad joke.
It's 2 words, I think, isn't it?
No.
God.
I can't even... You know, a really good descriptor for a foul, dark, wet, grimy cave is dank. I can't use that either.
I don't know. Tryhard's the one who laughed.
Sorry, I was
I'm not blaming you specifically. I'm blaming everybody.
It was him. It was him.
The memes,
He
yeah.
started. Should we
No.
to stop him from being sad or happy?
I really don't know how we...
Hey guys, why?
Unsure
why,
how to
do we
do.
know why he's like that?
You all sort of felt, when you awoke and heard the vibrations in the air, this sort of tuneless hum that carries throughout the world, which, of course, Wizlor is intimately familiar with, recognizes instantly as the pure song. You all sort of felt this crushing weight of hopelessness and, like, the meaninglessness of struggle against entropy and violence and hatred and all of these things. Just, why bother? You felt that weight on you, and you managed to shrug it off. It doesn't look like Lusvik did.
I'm thinking either a pep talk or greater restoration.
Just... That does sound...
Could we get an outline of the pep talk?
Okay, something like, come on, you fucking
Cheer up,
guy.
champ.
You dick, you dummy.
That walks in the room and, hey, champ,
We
not
believe in you!
cheer up, kid, you know? I'll get you ice cream.
I try to make eye contact with him first.
Are you just, like, holding your face over his face to, like, forcibly meet his gaze?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it works. He's not, I mean, like, he obviously can't see through your face, but you do get the distinct sense that despite his eyes technically being locked with your eyes, he is
Fear effect.
very much looking past you.
Lusvik. You there? Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Got a world to save. You sit there, you're not gonna make any more chairs. Come on.
There's...
It's difficult to come up with anything in this situation.
At this point.
It's like this...
At this point.
As you guys are sort of standing on this balcony, crouched over Lusvik and just sort of like, come on, detective, wake up, detective! You, hear off to the side of you, next to you on the balcony. Look at the sky looks back. 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 And you look over, and why if it isn't Alcaran? By the balcony, just sort of gripping, white-knuckled onto the balcony, staring upward.
Alcaran?
And he just sort of swivels to look at you. The end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end. Starfall. Timefall. A tearing and a withering and a scouring the slate wiped clean. It has begun. As it has before and before and before and before, 100,000 million billion times, always, always, always. Again and again we have stood at this precipice, stared into the end of everything, tested ourselves against the doom of all, and found ourselves wanting. The children have been born, the boons have been assembled, and nightmares descend to the world, and in blackest Yizovun it stirs. And soon it shall breach the walls of its prison and stare into the very soul of the universe, and, with a whisper, it will all be gone. But this is the true end. It will not happen again as it has and has and has. The heralds have gone to the city, that damned city, light and flesh and song and madness, and the doors will be opened into time and time again. All will gaze skyward and see it gazing back. From man's first tortured gasps for breath summoned forth from the mud, to the soil on which we stand today. Eyes everywhere. Doors and windows thrown wide, and there, in the haven of that which first bled into our reality, that which shattered the veil and spoke its madness into truth, the heir to the throne of oblivion. There, I will show them the way. I am Alcaran, and I am not Alcaran. Divided I stand. I am a compass and a sword. In my desperation and arrogance, I handed victory to the Evercorpse, the dreamer in the dark. In my folly, I have stained my hands with the blood of trillions. I am a ghost, Wislor. A shadow burned into the face of time. I exist in the way fate exists, or justice or mercy, a concept, an unperson. I will never again be what I was. I have gone too far beyond the event horizon to ever find my way home again. All the pieces of me, everything that I am, that I was. But when I spiraled shrieking through the weave, I did not go alone. The tower, Wislor. It is an anchor, a lodestone, a fulcrum. From that center point, the spider webs of my misdeeds wind outward, shattered glass, shattered worlds. It exists, Wislor. It exists! I've been trying to find a way back, but I've been lost for so long I count the eons in seconds. But you are here. You are now. And so is the tower. Reality bleeds into itself. The skein and the weave fray. The tower stands. Tied to everything and nothing, blighted with the weave, cancerous, sister to the city of death, an anchor, a lodestone, a fulcrum, a spear. Hurl the spear skyward, pierce the heart of the beast. The light in the song, the wanderer, the opener of doors. Divided I stand, united must I fall. The tower, Wislor, it is there. Everything is there. Find it. If there ever truly was something in you, something that I saw, something that I believed in, please. I am out of time. He's gone.
Oh.
We gotta hijack the tower and throw it into the sky.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
You know.
Okay.
We gotta unite the two Alcarans.
No, two.
I checked that book.
Where's the compass and the sword?
We didn't check, apparently.
No, you bought it at some point, and then I think it was like near the beginning of the Underdark arc, maybe, and you guys just got distracted by other stuff and never really went into it.
Let's go into it.
Alright. So you have a sort of like a geologic map sort of book of mountainscapes and things of that nature that you wanted to investigate. So, if you're going to start pouring through that book, give me an investigation check.
With help from Jajni. Hey, look who...
Nope.
It's Sylvie.
No, look who it's Sophie.
Look who it isn't.
Alright. Investigation.
That's exactly right.
Let's see.
Actually, get my dice out. Eventually.
9.
With advantage?
Well, normal roll, because we still have a level of exhaustion.
It's true.
See.
You are parsing through this book, and the stress of the last couple of days, the burden of having to hear that song echoing in your ears again after you thought you were free of it, all of this happening, what's ever happening to Lusvik, the immense weight of the task that Alcaran has foisted upon you here, the undoing of his errors. You're finding it really hard to differentiate these mountains at the moment. It seems so banal just looking at sketches of mountains and descriptions of their geologic composition and, like, locations, and it's all blurring together into this morass of fucking god damn it, where is that tower?
Fucking god damn it. There's the tower. What else? There's a pile of dead bodies. No, they're marbles now.
It's not a light tower, right? Because then it would be on the coast.
No.
Well, there goes my help.
It was in the middle of... It was like, what, a caldera?
Sort of like a flat,
A basin.
almost like a tray-shaped basin in the mountains.
Sorry.
Is it a tree-shaped basin at some
That's
point?
not the word I said.
I know, I'm just seeing if it correlates.
Ooh. Okay. I know tons of basins. Hey, Mr. Biscuits.
Yes, dear sweet fellow.
He always calls me that.
That's what I call you. It's what I've always called you and will always.
Yep.
Teased.
Whistler, ask him.
Do we ask him where the tower is?
Describe where you saw the tower, and then ask him what that sounds like. What place that sounds like.
Should I also draw it? I'll do both.
Yeah. Do everything.
I will attempt to explain to Mr. Biscuit and depict visually the mountain caldera basin thing that I saw the tower in.
Okay. Make a a persuasion check to see how accurately I suppose you can convey this information. I'm kind of ballparking with persuasion on that, but
Alright. I'm pretty good at that.
I'll give him a guidance as well. You know, just the sweet old D4.
Swear. Where's Augustus?
you don't... I mean, you guys are on a balcony right now. You haven't gone looking for anybody, really.
Need to put this bowl away.
Inspiration dive in there. I don't know. I'll just roll it. The D4. With my modifier of +0, but my bonus of +1d4, I got a modified 20.
Modified 20, you say?
That's correct. Erect.
A dispenser.
The weasel, or whatever he is, ferret, what is he? I don't remember.
He's a biscuit.
Oh yeah, the biscuit strokes his chin thoughtfully and says, "Well, it's hard to say. There are a number of mountain ranges whose descriptions, to some extent, sound like that. I would say the most likely candidates would be, the mountains of Drasniakul in Drasniakul are a possibility. The Knives in Razmuir could possibly be a candidate. And the Bakhwisa in the south of Salcoro, here on Mandalay, may also be a candidate. Those sound like they could match the description in certain areas."
Thank you, Mr. Biscuit.
Thank you, Mr. Biscuit.
No problem. Happy to be of help.
Grasnacool here, and the other one.
Well, that's close enough, I guess.
I look at these three, assuming I can find depictions of them in the book. I'll see if I can compare them.
Make another investigation check.
With my friend Johnny at my side and Ludwig over there, catatonic, will be sure
Dead.
to succeed on this, and a guidance, I'm sure.
I'm
I
sure.
can't do it. I can't do it.
I just got to like tap you on the butt.
Thank you. I made
Yep,
you
no worries.
That's less promising, but we'll see what I get. 17.
That's not bad. You look through it, and there's pretty detailed depictions of the Bakhwisa in Salcoro. They are not it. Doesn't look right. They're dark mountains. They're jagged, but it just doesn't look right. It doesn't look like the sort of harrowing mountains that you saw.
I bet it's the knives. Check the knives.
Knives are cool.
The mountains of Drasniakul
okay.
have no drawings, only descriptions.
How about those descriptions?
They sound like they could match up. It's talking about blades of black rock and things of that nature, which certainly echo in your mind. And the knives, they're similarly are not any actual drawings, but there are also depictions of sort of jagged ridges and spines of dark rock and twisted mountain tops of unusual shape. Things like that.
Alright. Drasniakul is... where?
Drasniakul is in the north of Xantine.
And the knives are the place...
They're in the north of Razmuir, where Zernite is.
Okay. Let's consider. How can we could just go to both, but we could try to figure out which one it is first. Let's freaking think.
Hey fellas,
Hi.
Duh.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here!
It's just Ben. He's just walked up.
Yeah, I know.
Hear that song?
I do.
I don't like it.
It's not great.
Yeah, that.
It's all toilet sounds.
It's all toilet sounds. How could anybody? All right.
Lucifer loves it.
Have you guys, most of the, I mean, a lot of people are brain dead in this city right now. I don't know if you've noticed.
I have.
I'm talking like in this building. Like I just spent 5 minutes trying to wake up that little bald prick Shadow Step.
Oh no.
A lot of these
that
people are
seems
down.
like a problem.
Not good.
Damn it, we were gonna go. We might have went to him for help with the MacGuffin.
Well, Lusvik is also in a state, and we need him.
Yeah, I don't... Honestly, it was weird. The song came down and I don't know, I barely felt it. Yeah, that's fucked up.
You have immunity.
Cool.
Your body's built up a resistance.
Maybe.
Antibiotics don't work on you anymore.
Anyways, the king. He's up. He was asking after you.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I guess I'll go do that.
We carry Lusvik with us.
Yes.
You guys head back into the interior of the palace to the throne room, and you can see there are bodies strewn about. Orange Shadow Step is sort of propped up against a wall, staring. Ossian is lying on his back.
Oof.
You can see Fernal Solorius is just sort of slumped over by the side of a wall. Blank.
He got snorted.
And so is Augustus Whitechurch. And,
King Ryman. He's
but
like,
King
help,
Ryman,
help.
who is sitting on, like, the steps leading to his throne, not even the throne, is just sitting there with, like, his head propped up by his hands. And as you walk in, he's like, oh. And then he sees that you're carting around Lusvik, and he says, oh. I thought maybe you guys would know how to fucking never mind.
We know. Never
That's
know.
possible. I don't know if it would work. Do you want to try it, Jeff?
Like one of the restorations or something.
On Lusvik.
Yeah, sure. We just woke up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double check.
Grab a bagel. For breakfast.
A bagel, as they call it in some places.
Why?
I hope so. They better call it that.
Ew. I like saying it. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, greater restoration, Lusvik, I guess.
Okay. You reach out and cast the spell on Lusvik. The light flashes into his body, and he almost sort of like jerks like he's been hit with a defibrillator. And then he just sinks back down.
Well,
Lisai.
can't say we didn't try.
Perfect. Why the fuck am I still talking?
You're particularly willful.
I wouldn't call myself that. Have you seen how much quit I've had in me the last years?
Yeah, but maybe you're really wise. Well, you're wiser than you are smart, that's for sure.
Being wise.
Why am I being slammed here on the end of the world?
Listen, I needed to give you something, and you kept deflecting everything that I said, so I thought that I'd add a little spice to it.
You know, Johnny, I can't fault you for that.
Is it? I mean, I've been walking around and I haven't found anybody else who's up. I've just seen you guys, and the king here, and my stupid ass.
And then a shadow darkens the door frame. It's just the sun going by. No.
Wait, the sun is a shadow?
Yeah,
Oh.
the cloud goes past the sun. No,
Sun walks it.
there you don't see a fucking sun. The air is purple. An individual enters the chamber from somewhere else. And you see, walking in, looking a little unsteady and confused, is a bulky old man with a long white beard, who you recognize to be Aurelian Tarmos.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
He's doing better.
Hey!
I think I woke up too late.
Are you late for school?
To the party.
I think I'm late for the world.
I know how that feels.
And Ryman, you see Ryman, like, leaps up, and, like, almost like he borderline stands at attention when he sees Aurelian walking in. Aurelian! You're awake! I came to a while ago. I don't feel very good. He just sort of walks forward. I would ask what is happening, but I think it's clear. Regardless of the precise manner the world is ending. This is what Guziel warned me about.
Remembers everything.
Yes, I remember everything. I was Aurelian Tarmos, and I carried a sword for Tyr. And then I was Keldor, and I carried fire for Guziel. Now I just carry sins. But there's no sense being weighed down by that right now. The past is written in stone, there's no fixing it. The futures might still have a chance. And Tyr is not a particularly forgiving patriarch. But I might as well forge on ahead anyways.
You got your work cut out for you.
And Ryman sort of like glares across the way at Aurelian for a moment. And he says, "You know, Aurelian, I kinda wish you were here all those years. I feel like you might have snapped me out of some of my shite a little bit faster." Of course, I am just an old man. I have no strength or abilities. So I will probably just stand here and watch the sun set, so to speak.
Oh, 'cause you broke your oath.
Yes, twice now.
Oh, double. He's a double parolee.
2 parole
That's-
violations. I'm not getting out of jail.
Yeah.
Beth.
Well, all right. King Ryman's fine though. He's really strong still.
Yeah, oddly enough, after all this, I feel stronger than ever. Which, is kind of a strange sensation after hobbling around for so long. Well, you always were an adept fighter. Always good at lashing out, that's for sure. So you might as well find something else to lash out at. Sink your teeth into.
We were gonna shoot a tower into the sun or something. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, that sounds sick.
Yeah.
That's our plan.
Yeah.
At this point, another figure darkens the doorway with a shot.
I look doorwayward.
You look doorward, and there, looming, and entering the chamber, is Kellehathor.
Oh, wait, looming.
Yeah, I don't know.
guess. We're all.
She can
sitting down.
loom,
Yeah.
If anyone tries hard, yes.
and she just sort of is taking small steps and is like, "Oh, there are other people. Well, that's good." Oh,
Guys, I think it is a wisdom thing.
Thanks.
everybody. The rest of the team is down. All of them.
Well, that's not good.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
I didn't know what to do.
Stick with me and you'll never go hungry again. Just, stick with us for now, I guess.
If I come with you, will I be in a world of pure imagination?
Yeah, different movie. Yeah, so let's try to make all the conscious people stick together, I guess. For now, maybe? I don't know. Do you guys think that's a good idea? I don't know.
I don't know how much assistance I can be. I could
Moral
yell
support,
at something, but that's about it.
That's always cool.
moral support, oral support,
Either one works.
I fear
moral
I may
support
be
via.
past my prime. I might
don't
be
say
better
that.
suited to trying to see if there's anything that can be done for the people here who are helpless.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you already got a plan, go ahead.
My days of fighting are behind me, I think.
That's fine.
I can feel the weight of years much more keenly than I used to. I'll be 70 in a year, I just realized.
Congratulations.
So did you just turn 69?
That's exactly right.
Nice.
Nice.
Does that mean?
Is there something funny about that? I don't understand. I'm a man of God, you understand.
That's fantastic to hear, is all.
Good.
I hear it's good luck. Like it's
Pretty-
like a good luck here. I don't know.
Something you notice when Ryman's kind of like a roustabout. He's a bit of a punk. He's a bit of a dick. But when Aurelian starts talking, he sits up. He pays attention to every single word, like listening to a general speak. You get the sense that Aurelian was probably one of the actual leaders of the party back when it was a thing, and there is still a lot of respect for him. Well, doom has come to the world again. It feels like it keeps doing that.
No.
But
It's
it's
always
our
been-
eternal charge to beat back the darkness wherever we find it.
You know, the preacher man says that the end of the world's coming, but I don't go by what he says.
Let's go save the world.
Let's go say the word. We are canceling the apocalypse.
You're so silly.
Oh man, there's a lot of sirens outside tonight.
Of course. It's the end of the world, bro.
Yeah. People are flipping the fuck out. They're like, the sky's looking back! Call the police!
That's what the siren sounds like.
That's what the siren sounds.
The song is the sirens.
It's just... The song is just distantly echoing throughout reality. All realities, all times you hear... Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the beast.
Hang on a second. You,
Kicking me? You kicking me?
I feel like this relates to Syndroa.
We are
Can you read it
short-staffed.
to
Please
me?
be
I can't
patient
read
with
it.
the staff that did show up. There is a demon in the fridge. No one wants to work anymore.
What?
It fits the situation perfectly.
That's a valid.
Demon
That's
in
a
the
valid.
fridge.
That's a valid complaint. If there was a demon in my fridge, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not interested.
Yeah, I'd probably quit if there was a demon in the fridge too.
I'd be, you know, I'm all set on this whole venture. I don't feel like working at this. What is this? A fucking what restaurant is this?
I have
Booger.
no
Booger
idea.
King.
oh, it's Dave.
Is that
Come on.
Booger King?
It says Dave's.
Oh, is that a
Come on.
Booger King thing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a Dave's. Something
This
like
is
that, I don't know.
Dave's and
Dave.
Buster.
Everyday's faves, you know?
Multiple.
Yeah.
It's Buster and Dave's.
It's just saying Dave is single. Now he's double. Now he's
Dave
triple.
is single?
Oh, I think it's a Wendy's.
Oh, Dave. Yeah.
I see the
Wendy's.
or with a trademark, and I think it's Baconator. See the-
Yes,
see the
probably. I
bacon
do see
poking
little
out.
pieces of bacon poking out on the side there.
They got the pretzel bun.
Yeah.
That's some Wendy's weirdness.
Yeah.
Jay, you're so handsome.
At this
You
point,
guys are really handsome today.
Thank
Was
you.
it?
I'm doing it at this point again.
Okay, fine.
What's going on?
You
It's,
literally
not-
can't stop me from constantly doing it at this point.
there's just people walking in all the time. That
There's a line outside the door.
There's a flash
waiting to walk
of
in.
light. And you hear before you see. Hey guys, what's going on? So what happened with Victor? Sorry, I had to dip out real quick. and Slippery John is just sort of kicking up his heels in the middle of the chamber.
All of us are incredibly evil now. Can he tell that?
You guys smell kind of evil.
Yeah, you know. Those
I'm
were
just
common
kidding.
menu.
I'm just fucking around. So did you get him? I figure you did, probably, right?
Yes, single
Go away.
Cool, cool, good job. Hey, you know, I'm glad you managed to figure out a way. I honestly thought you guys were fucked. That old Asmodeus thing, that sounds like a me move. So, you know, kudos.
Go away.
I'm just, you know, I just wanted to give you a little update on what's happening in Slippery John's land, in Slippery John's world, which eventually SINDROA will probably be, but you know how it is.
So,
You know what's the craziest shit?
what?
I've been doing a little bit of research, you know? Trying to find my way through the Divine Gate. It's a pain in the ass, gotta admit. The gods right now, they're not doing so hot. You taking a look around? You seen what's going on in the streets? There is possibly the world's biggest shortage of faith ever. There is no faith. Those gods up there, they are bleeding out. I mean, this is gonna be easier than I thought.
Why
There's
are
one
you
God
here?
that we always have faith in. One thing that's eternal.
Love.
Death.
Okay.
No, I think the Raven Queen's having a tough time of it too.
Sucks.
Okay, so love.
I don't believe it.
So, what I wanted to just say is, could you guys, like, drag your heels just a little bit so that I can get through the gate? Because I think if you guys kick shit back into motion, the faith wheel is going to start turning again, and that's going to make it really inconvenient for me. So, could you just do me a solid?
Sorry, bro. I'm feeling really religious right now.
Why are you actually here?
That was the reason.
Is it because you're trying to make us?
Are you on drugs?
Well, you know, just stutter step a second, you know. Just let me get up
Why?
there.
Why would we do that for you?
Raven Queen, please strike this man down.
Well, so I can get up there and fix shit.
Hey, Slayer, when did you start worshipping Raven Simone?
A while ago.
I mean, she is a queen, but
She,
Oh yeah, she's a queen.
that's so Raven
you
Queen.
know, I die a lot. We see each other a lot. It's
I haven't seen her in a
Uh,
while.
I mean, I don't know how you don't see how this is good for everybody. I mean, does it not bother you, like, the fucking gods up there doing nothing and making all the rules? Is that not something that grates on you?
Nah, I don't really care.
What? Are you any different? What?
I mean, why should we have to listen to their shit, you know? Like, who made them fucking boss? And you're talking about the Raven Queen. She had the right fucking idea, you know? I mean, she hadn't done shit since she shot up there into the sky, but she had the right idea. We should be the ones making the fucking rules. I should be the one making the fucking rules.
Kella, can you tell this guy to eat shit or something?
You tell him.
I'm not
You
sure
should
I
ask
know who this is. Have
Johnny,
I met
tell
this
him to
guy?
eat shit.
You're gonna know who I am. Everybody's gonna fucking know who I am.
No one's gonna know who he is.
Okay, I thought you were like listening to what he said and was like, I'm offended.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. It should be the little guy in control. And I'm the little guy. I was the little guy. I've been the little guy for a long fucking time.
Yeah, gosh, for eons. All not even 25 years of your life.
That's long enough. That's longer than you.
I wasn't saying that my life was longer.
Why should eons have to come into the... What is it, a matter of time? that determines worth? Ridiculous. That's stupid. It should matter if you have the will and the ability to take something, you should be able to fucking take it.
Okay. I don't know. You're really not convincing me because you're a jackass. So,
Listen, I know you're like 18 and you think you've got the world figured out, but, you know.
No, but I got you figured out.
Oh yeah? What am I? Tell me.
A jackass. I just told you.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And there's no jackasses in this lineup I'm looking at.
It takes one to know one.
Yeah, get owned. So did we. We also got owned.
So what's the difference?
Seven.
We don't like kill. We don't kill people because they're nice.
I didn't pick that was the way to activate the damn. You really hung up on that shit.
Yeah, gosh, it's a big flaw of mine.
Like, what if they had been tepid? If they had been jerks, it would have been cool.
Not with jerks. Maybe if they had been evil, maybe it'd be cool.
You know, Victor was a fucking idiot. He was stupid. He had no idea what he was talking about. But he had a couple of things right, and it's that you guys are way too hung up on this whole morality bullshit. There's no fucking there's no objective morality, you know? It's just, you do what you gotta do. It's survival, man.
I mean, everybody's got their own set of, principles to live by.
Yeah.
And those are mine.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you guys seem busy. I don't want to hold up any more of your time, and I've got stuff to do. So, I'm just gonna leave, I can't bring everything where I'm going. It's gonna be a mess, you understand. So, would you mind taking care of something while I'm gone? Because I can't bring it with me.
What are you saying?
Just bear in mind... Oh, maybe I should fix something first. And he snaps his fingers. And you just see Sylvia spill out onto the ground. Like, rolling on the ground. And as she sort of rolls up, you can see... the skin where her mouth is, it's just smooth skin. And she's just... He's like, I should get rid of that. That's what I was talking about. She was yelling at me a lot. And I just could not focus with that sort of in my ear. So... I'm gonna...
That's your sister.
Huh?
That's your sister.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking you to take care of her. I didn't hurt her. I just got her to shut up.
Damn,
I mean, you can walk away.
She was chasing me. I could have teleported, I guess, but that wouldn't have been sporting.
What do you mean? That would have been very sporting.
She's been following my ass around for months, trying to find me. I figured I was gonna let her find me. When she got to me, all she had to do was talk shit to me. I don't appreciate that. I'm trying to do good, honest work here. I'm trying to kill some gods. So...
Yeah, it seems like you really don't respect her point of view.
Listen, it's not that I don't respect her point of view, I just don't consider it as valid as mine. You don't consider my point of view as valid as yours.
You're not my sister.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know.
The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. I read that in a book once.
Okay.
I don't know what it means.
Me neither.
Alright, so... I think it's blood is thicker than water, but the opposite, because you added a couple more words. Right, so
Taste.
don't let her die, or I'll be really mad. Because I do not actually want her to die. I don't want you to die either, but I definitely would like for her to be alive.
Yeah, I think we would like her to.
I'll make
be
her a saint or
alive.
something when I'm a god. That'll fucking modify it. Is that cool, Sylvia? She seems down with that. All right, I'm gonna jet. Don't know what that word means. That's not a word that exists. I'm gonna head out, and the next time I talk to you, hopefully you haven't saved the world yet, and I'll have gotten my thing all squared away. All right, peace. And he's just, shoof. And you just see the skin sort of unseal around Sylvia's mouth, and she just.
Hey,
Did you want to say what you were going to say to him to us, so he could like feel better or something?
I said plenty.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I was trying to follow him to see if there was... I mean, John was always a motherfucker, you know? He always had that goddamn complex he's going on about survival of the fittest or fucking take what you can get or whatever shit he's rambling about. But, you know, I mean, he wasn't a monster. I thought if I found him, I could see if he was still in there, you know? If John Marigold was still in Slippery John. I don't think he is. I just don't think he's there anymore.
I'm sorry, Sylvia.
I don't know if this is just what was always going to happen to him, or if that shard did something to him, or those souls did something to him, or if he was just always like this and I never knew. I mean, he protected us on the streets. I mean, if it wasn't for him, I'd be dead 100 times. But that guy's just not there anymore. Well, big end of the world party, I guess.
Yeah. Congrats on being here.
One
Yeah.
lucky few.
With your brain. Good job.
Yeah, you know, I really did start to feel it. I mean, especially after completely fucking failing with John. I really started to feel it when I heard that noise. And John flicked it out of my head. I think he just did it to show me that he could. Fucking asshole. I wish he'd just let me think. That way maybe I wouldn't have had to fucking listen to him anymore. God, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just mad.
Well,
Well, it seems like there's not too many of us left.
hold on. I don't know how long we're supposed to wait here to see who else wanders in the
At
door.
no,
I think we're supposed to wait here until a certain point, and like everyone got some sort of memo to show up.
Alright, so we need to find out which mountain Karen's tower is at. Everyone, come on. I'm gonna get everyone around because we don't have some amateur geologists here. Don't know who knows stuff.
Okay, everyone who does stuff,
We're gonna
go. Come here and hug me. And
I want to compare my knowledge of the dream and memory of the landscape, like what the mountains are made, like I said, with the general appearance of the land and those areas. Like, does the kind of rock, like the specifics of the geology, match up with what you'd expect to find in those areas? I'm gonna get everyone together and read this fucking book. And maybe someone's been there, you know?
yeah,
Slayer goes around places. He's been in Xantine. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So, Xantine
That's
versus
where I'm
Razmir.
from.
Yeah. So Xantine versus Razmir. Which one would probably line up most with the appearance of the stones?
You know what? Slayer.
Yeah.
Make a history check.
Ooh.
I help him. Give him guidance.
It happens.
What kind of dice is that?
Yeah.
It's
D4.
D4.
Oh yeah.
D4. Okay.
Sylvia is gonna give you a bardic inspiration die.
What kind of die is that?
Oh, at her current level? Let me just double check.
I think that the bards should have bardic inspiration guys, and they have little dudes that help you out.
It is a D12.
Ooh, D12. Oh, that helped a good bit. My roll is now a 27.
27. Jesus Christ. There were a lot of people who sort of marauded across Xantine in your time. Maybe not specifically a lot of people in your clan of the what were you, the Cove?
The Cove Cleaver.
The Cove Cleavers, yeah, that's what it was. But people certainly passed through who had been all over that trackless jungle continent. And you did hear stories of the sort of blasted badlands of Jarasniakul, those deserts and the mountain range that ringed the top of it. And you vaguely recall descriptions of travelers who came in sight of those mountains. And they were like long, sort of jagged, almost like cleavers of black stone that just sort of stretched out horizontal. And they were sort of like long and thin and broad and snow-capped.
I relay this information to the party.
Whistler, that doesn't sound right.
Thank you, Slayer.
The mountains that you saw were predominantly narrow, spiky. Some more, naturally less bizarrely formed, but still a lot of sharp points and all dark black stone. There wasn't a speck of moisture or precipitation in sight. It was just like this hellscape almost.
That sounds like Razmir. Okay. Well, did we have a Zaranite teepee circle?
I don't think so.
Were there circles on the airships there?
No.
Okay.
And only one airship is still there. Actually, no. There are no airships there anymore. One of them probably got fucking vaporized.
Okay. Then we need to get there. And which is farthest north? What's the farthest north he's been on the Rasmur?
The farthest north would have been Zaverna.
And how close is that to the knives?
Well, let me see if I can find the Rasmur map for you. Or specifically, I guess the Zaranite map would be more helpful. If I can get this goddamn thing to open. There you go. The knives are that whole fucking thing over on the Thousand Blades.
Okay. And Zaverna is there. It's not too far, but how long is
KMS,
that?
I hate you.
Yeah.
Don't you dare say that.
Cove Cleveland, Cambria. Man,
I really dislike that band.
I remember being psyched hearing that song in the trailer for 9.
Never listened to any of their songs.
And then looking up. Yeah, that's what the singer sounded like. Jesus, brother. You good?
Oh no.
I guess not.
One of the get member's name is Travis Stever. He Steves. How far would it be from Zaverna to the knives with Windwalk then?
Windwalk? Oof. A number of hours. Bordering on 8.
It's a pretty long time, huh? We have no idea where in the knives it is.
It is a massive, massive mountain range. One of the biggest in the world. Probably the biggest in the world, actually. Other than the one in... I guess the Turnavasay around Aria Lavinja are bigger, but the Thousand Blades is not... the knives are pretty big.
How can we figure out where it is exactly? It's full of evil marbles. It's got an incredibly magical tower in there. That will be a spaceship soon enough. I don't suppose I could tell anything about like how high up this was based on like from inside it.
It was hard to tell. You couldn't really... You were in like sort of a depression in between a number of mountains, so it was... You couldn't really get a bead on like the whole mountainscape, and even if you could, honestly, you'd think you probably would have just seen mountains stretching as far as you could see, based on how large the mountain range is.
Yeah.
The only point of visual reference you really had were the pillars of light floating in the air that you could see to the northwest, but that corresponds to the bulk of the knives.
Yeah. No.
Or the northeast. I forget. One or the other.
I wouldn't be surprised if, I mean, maybe if closer I got to it, the more I'd feel like in my head. Something like that. That might help, but who knows if that would even happen.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I should ask. The tower that my mentor, Karen, was in, was transported with him, and it's still on SINDROA. I think it's in Thousand Blades.
Isn't that... I mean, that's a hike.
Yes, we can teleport. But even getting there won't solve the problem. It's a huge mountain range.
So is there a difference in the knives and Thousand Blades?
Thousand Blades is the name of the hobgoblin kingdom that has claimed the entirety of the knives. It was the empire that Maeldrum was rebelling against. The knives is the actual name of the geographic location, like the mountain range itself.
It's got to be in the knives somewhere in a basin between mountains or something.
It was full of dead bodies, and then now it was full of little Izothu marble things.
Yeah. At various points throughout your visions, you saw both.
Okay. How
Is
tall
it-
is the tower? Oh.
I mean, do you think if you had anything of his, it would make the teleport more accurate? Do you have anything of his?
I hadn't considered teleporting right to it. Let me check. I might.
Did he give you your spell book?
Might have. Might have. Okay. I think it's worth trying.
Hold on a second. How many people are gonna take? 8, 9, right?
We have 9 people right now, I think.
The party plus 3 more being Ben, Kella.
The party, Ben, Kella, and
Sylvia.
Sylvia, and Ryman is like,
King
don't
Rabbit.
leave me here with these fucking corpses.
King
I
Raymond.
cannot bear it.
Well, unfortunately, that's 1 above the limit. We can take 9 people, including me. Unless you leave Loosefig. But
9 people.
Oh,
9, isn't that?
party
Oh,
is
9.
6
Oh, it's 9 total.
Yeah. Unless somebody shrunk down and got inside of a bag of holding and we took him with us.
Oh, Slayer can do that. He doesn't need to breathe.
That's not. Yeah, that is correct.
silly kitty.
Oh, regardless, it'll be like a second. Whoever has the cheapest ability to get really tiny. Wild shape.
Yeah, Wild
Oh,
Shape is
God.
practically free.
It is free, pretty much. It's free real estate, as they say. I don't know. I can turn into something small.
Just hop in a
Right.
pocket.
All right, get my hat, rat boy.
I turned into a little bird.
Rat Boy Genius climbs inside the hat.
Okay, I picture in my head what I've seen in my dreams. The tower.
Okay.
And I held out my book, spellbook, that I retrieved from Guziel's evil chamber. And I'm going to use teleport to teleport to the tower.
Okay. As you are readying the spell, and Kella is sort of moving in, looking panicked and sort of sticking close to Johnny because she's still sort of, she looks really confused, like she's not sure what a lot of stuff is going on. Sylvia, who looks depressed but determined. Ryman, who looks kind of exhausted.
Hey, quick thing. Before I do this, I want to take a shaving of, like, skin off of everyone and put it in a box, so if we lose our bodies, we can revive.
Sure, fine.
I'm gonna mark them with the names too. Okay, there we go.
And Ben, who is hard to read. Looks like he's just going along with what's happening at this point.
Yeah, so
A man who thought he would be dead a long fucking time ago is still walking around here.
And he'll be alive long after we all get killed immediately. Right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the universe. All of you are gonna die.
Someone has to tell the story, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's got to kill the babysitter.
What?
Oh no, Jim Carrey said it was.
As you gather, you hear Aurelian from across the way say, "Good luck. And if it comes to it, as it did when my companions and I had to turn away Athraxius the End, if it comes to it, you may have to give your lives. I hope you're prepared for that."
We've died before.
There may not be any coming back.
Don't say that.
That didn't stop me before.
Be prepared for sacrifice. Be prepared for the end to truly be an ending. And hope that it won't come to that. And fight all the same. I will watch over those here as best I can. And this creature. And he holds up a hand and Baby is sitting on his palm.
Oh yes, please. That's my... I scared the cat.
He looks down at Baby. This remarkable creature has resisted the song. Its legend
Of course
begins.
he has.
Wait,
I mean, of course he has.
Hold on a second, this is important. There we go. Look who it is.
Good luck. Don't turn away from the eye of the storm. And well, you don't need any more of a pep talk.
That was really good. Thank you.
And just as you are about to cast it, just enough of the consciousness breaks through. Enough of this mental fortitude slips out of the mouth of Orange Shadow Step, lying on the ground, who mutters weakly, a flash of lucidity. Don't fuck it up.
Okay, shut up.
Okay. And you teleport.
Shut up. Shut up, I'm gonna cry.
Did anyone hear anything?
It's the saddest song.
McMorris is the place to rock.
Ironic.
It is a restaurant where they buy Morrisella sticks. It is a good place.
People flock here to get down to the rock music.
It's a good place to pet a donkey. People flock down here to get down to the Morrisella sticks.
Donkey.
Ronick, remember that thing we talked about over the week?
I've had a stressful day. I need a bad joke.
Did you do that?
Oh, leveling up? Hold up.
No, that's not what I meant, but god damn it, I fucking knew it.
I almost didn't do it.
He's a wizard. He doesn't do anything when he levels up. What? Toosp. What did you take? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Nick. I am afraid I do not know what you were referring to.
click on my name in your messages and look at it with your eyes. Because you responded to me regarding it.
Oh! Hold up, I got you.
Oh, that is so close to getting a ball.
Rock and roll, McDonald.
Morris. Alright. Alright, here we go. What kind of wisdom? Okay. Oh, I have +5 wisdom now. Hey!
You're +3.
No, +5 on a save.
Yeah, I know, but like, cause you have the you're sick and dying.
Shut your mouth!
Okay. Sorry.
And in the millisecond before you teleport... Nah, you know what? You teleport. You teleport and then don't fuck it up.
Nick, I'm sorry to say, are you on a new mic or did my settings get fucked up?
Do I sound weird?
No.
Not to me. Ronick is very sensitive to
Apparently.
minute changes.
You sound very tinny right now.
Do I sound
I
tinny?
mean-
Minute changes. I don't hear it.
Yeah, I noticed you sound a little tinny.
I
Yeah.
don't hear it.
There's a little tin, but
I-
it's whatever.
It
All you
doesn't
guys sound
surprise
the
me
mic's
because you're
going a little
listening
bit.
on like headphones. You might not be able to hear it.
Everyone sounds the same, but Nick.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't really done anything to change my mic's settings, so I don't...
Oh, it's weird.
You're not sassy. You're not sassier than James.
Oh, Zhu, did you reveal it?
Well, now this has
Yeah,
annoyed
yesterday.
me.
This is the shy one.
Annoyed.
Wait, what if I do this? How do I sound now? Do I sound different?
Like
A
a
little better, yeah.
little better, yeah.
Noise suppression turned off.
I
I don't know what...
that makes a difference.
I don't know why it did that, but it did.
Didn't it
It'll
do
do
that
that.
for Tryhard one
Yeah.
last week?
Discord's being weird lately.
Probably just an update. Just
I
fuck
guess,
this
yeah.
up.
Alright, teleport, pew! And you appear amid a broken black mountainscape. The jagged blades of rock rising all around you. Like, some of them so narrow they look like enormous igneous porcupine quills. Others just sharp and crooked and oddly angled. This sort of nightmarish, unnatural mountain range that looks very familiar to the kinds of sights you've seen in your visions, Wizlor. And you get a sense of why they call this place the Knives. You appear on the upper slopes of one of these mountains. Just sort of flung into the Knives somewhere. You do not see the basin. But you swear you can feel it in your chest. A tugging, a yearning.
Towards
the west.
Hey, I know that guy. Alright. We're here, guys. Hey, what's up? Everyone like it? I can...
Oh, no, it's...
Cool.
Right, I think it's to the west. I can feel it. We need to climb. Get a view. See if we can see it. If we can't, we might just need to wind walk.
By the way,
I agree.
here you can see those twisting, roiling clouds are moving faster, more erratically. The flashes of purple light in the clouds coming more regularly. Regularly is the wrong word. More frequently. They're still happening in a sort of burst fire, unnatural, irregular, arrhythmic pattern. And Jables or Jeffro, or both maybe, give me perception checks.
I opened the wrong fucking D20 case, dude. Ooh, that's a good one. I was on my spells. Give me a second. That is 24.
24.
24.
You can see distantly shapes moving in the air, falling almost like rain from these meteors that are descending to the ground. These sort of writhing shapes that are just shedding from the giant earthborn shards. That's about it.
Huh. Well, there's like some stuff in the air, guys. It looks kind of cool, but terrifying as fuck.
I don't like that. Maybe we shouldn't go up then. If we wind walk, we'll have to take a minute to turn back and find it.
Would it even be possible to traverse this mountain range on foot?
It would be possible, but based on the incredibly sort of treacherous terrain of this mountain, without knowledge of safe pathways through these parts of the mountains, if even this is a habitable part of this range, to even get from this mountain to the one just over there on foot would probably take you practically a day.
Okay. So, we could fly. We could wind walk. Hold on a second. How many people can be wind walked at once? We have a lot of people.
11.
Yeah, it's plenty. I'm worried about turning back into normal because I don't know what those things are. They'll chase us. But, you know.
You can see that, Sylvia was wearing a necklace that you couldn't really quite see what was on it, but it is, like, lifted up out of her collar at this point, and you can see that weird eye that she had, that she was using to track Azothan energy, and it is just, like, hovering in the air in front of her and just, like, wildly twitching, and she's trying to, like, push it down, like, fucking thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, guys, I think I found some Azothan stuff.
Who's that?
Really? Okay.
You don't see it anywhere, then? This isn't the right place?
No, it's...
I don't know how far it is. I just know it's west.
You just feel a tugging to the west.
No. I don't know how close we are either. Just somewhere that way.
I mean, we can just... I don't know. Wind walking is pretty fast, guys.
Yes. Here's my... Okay, so if you cast Wind Walk on all of us, but you stay in your current bird form, you could then dispel Windwalk on yourself to end it early if you get attacked? Would that work?
I don't know if he can dispel it on all of you.
I mean, I could just...
Because it's not like concentration or anything, it just has a duration.
That's right. So, it might be best to just bite the Grullet and just all Windwalk and go, and...
We get hit, and, you know...
we could try to stay stealthy, while in wind form, stay low, I guess. But that's it. What do you think? Gotta move, huh?
We gotta move. I think it works out.
Okay. Then we must do it.
Blew it.
And we do it.
Okay. You slowly windwalk, all of you. Bursting into mist. Begin to coast across the shattered knives. If you want to try to remain unseen by anything that might be up in the air, give me a round of stealths.
Do we have Jables with a pass without a trace or anything?
He wouldn't be able to keep it up. You become incapacitated when you shift into mist form.
Oh, okay.
I think Slayer's pretty well hidden.
So since we don't have our bodies, we don't have disadvantage on this?
No, you do not have disadvantage.
That's nice.
Are we -2 for resurrection sickness?
I think you're still at... It's a new day. What were you at before?
3. We were at -3.
Were you at 3?
Before.
Okay, so it would be 2 then.
But is that still up with the...
Oh, also no. It's because it's not your real body.
Oh, yeah, then that'd be a 34.
Jeff, how did you get a 1?
I rolled a 1.
Do you not have any dex bonus whatsoever? Or stealth bonus?
Well, I rolled a natural 1, so I just...
Yeah, I know, but you still add your number.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
In fact, I have... it's just a +1, so it's a 2.
Okay, well...
That still might increase our average, you never know.
Roll20 has just warned me that there are a high number of users in your video chat call.
What could this mean?
No one is using your video chat, buddy. Not sure what you're talking about. We're using Microsoft Teams for this.
I see it.
We're using, Hold on, I need to think of another joke.
No, it's okay.
You don't have to. It's fine.
No, I do. We've got we've got an old-fashioned line splitter on a landline, and we're all chatting over the landline.
Okay, but
hey, has anyone ever told you that you're fucking not funny?
A lot of people.
I don't know why they would.
Messed up.
That's why I just got worse, to stick it to them.
My cat
Yeah,
thinks
that's
it's
how
funny.
you deal with them haters. You just go on them.
Bada bing,
Nightfall
bada
thinks you're really
cat,
funny.
Jew.
Yeah.
This one's Nightfall. She's really shy
Nightfall?
and yeah, and she's been her name was Snowball, and it didn't make any sense to me. So I named her something that rhymed with it. Because she's 11, so she's been called Snowball her whole life.
So you got to trick her with the wordplay.
Yeah, something that rhymes, so that she still knows I'm talking to her.
I don't know, I think Snowball's a pretty funny name for a black cat.
I think that's a good name.
Yeah, I don't. She's not a joke.
I don't know. Maybe
Animals are total
hitting
jokes.
with coal.
In a good way, jokes are good.
She's living out her senior years with me. Her sunset years. Give her some respect. She's your elder.
What?
Yeah, I did just turn...
She's in her cat 60s.
I just turned 10 a little while ago.
Nick, they have the same birthday as you.
I don't think that's true. Oh, like the number?
It's August 28th.
Wild. I'm more favorably disposed to these cats all of a sudden.
Yes.
I consider them my kin. I've become a furry.
I think that's.
You're not going to be able to differentiate between me and the other Nick now.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Alright,
Can't decide which bed she's on.
Right, so here's your stealth rolls. 32, 2, 17, 9, 19, and 18.
It's actually a 34, not a 32.
Oh yes, of course, my mistake. Please.
Makes all the difference.
We still got... Yeah, you know, you're right about that, Zoe. Okay, well, that could be worse, I guess. God, how you could get a 34 in there and still have it be that low. It's pretty remarkable, but...
Gotta love the 2.
Gotta love the 2, baby.
2, baby.
If there's one thing that I know about Obama Jefferson Rabembe, it's that he's always dragging this team down.
If he wasn't here, we would be better.
Yeah. It's as simple as that.
Somehow.
I'm channeling the ancient past. I'm delving into forgotten tombs to say this funny joke. Thanks, Obama.
Hey, look at that.
I had to pull that one out of a museum.
I can't believe it's really been 13 years since Obama's been president. It's been so long.
I can't believe. Wait, is that the actual number?
No.
What, 17 years? 20?
You dipshit.
13? No, he
It's
did
only
take
been
office
4
13
years. It's only
years
been
ago.
5 years ago.
That's when he first.
Yeah, but we count
Yeah.
the last day of office too. Silly. Cupid.
Yeah, no, it was. I mean.
Okay, it has been 13 years since 2008 at least, which I really, like, sort of scared me just now. I felt mortal terror.
Yeah, same, dude.
The years start coming and they don't stop coming.
Dude, you know what's fucked up? I know it doesn't make any sense, but a lot of the time when I think 20 years, my mind still thinks, like, the 80s.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no, me too.
It's like, oh,
when I think 30 years, I think the 70s.
It's wild. It's fucked up. Time needs to, I don't care for the linear progress. I am Alcaran. I will go back. I will go back.
I'll go sideways.
I will go sideways. Give me a shard, baby. I'll go to town. Oh, I didn't make
a shard just to go to
I didn't make a page for the knives because I forgot.
That happens.
I did so much other shit. I swear I have pictures for the knives too, but they're probably not even on this computer. Yeah, well.
I mean, there's like thousands on the internet.
I'm not gonna... I don't feel...
Thousands of pictures of knives on
I think it was just like concept art of the Blade Spire Mountains from World of Warcraft or something. I'm not gonna bother downloading it right now. Or not Blade Spire, Blade's Edge. Alright. So, you are soaring across the way. And what the fuck is this?
Oh, it's the newest hip font.
This-
Leveled up capitals.
Does that say this is not a place of honor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you did better reading that than I did.
Yeah, well, that's why they pay me the big bucks.
Because you can read.
Because I can read. It's a rare talent. In today's society.
But
Okay.
these are so soft.
As you begin to fly across this expanse of the knives, following this sort of nebulous feeling that you get that your target, your focus is that way. You can now see more clearly these shapes that are just sort of drifting off of the shards like dandruff.
Gross.
Yeah.
I was brushing my cat. That's what that was like.
You can see writhing, tentacled shapes in the air. Familiar-looking shapes.
Ah, frick, they fly.
They fly.
They fly now.
Oh yeah, wait, is Lustig like up and good with the Greater Restoration?
The Greater Restoration did not bring him back, but inexplicably, when you were, as soon as you arrived in the Blade's Edge Mountains, Lustig's will surged back.
Yo.
And he was well again.
Guys, I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm okay now.
Because I meant to have Wizlor and Lustig roll with advantage on that, because they had prior exposure to the song, but I forgot to say it during the session, so and he passed it on the
Everything's
second roll.
totally fine. I don't know anything that happened before I was okay.
Give him back
so,
no, it took him this long to get over it, so the spell slot's gone.
I tell Lustig all important things like,
Slippery John is annoying.
He's annoying?
Mm-hmm.
I knew that.
Oh, he can't talk for clouds.
Yeah, Slippery John asked you politely not to save the world so fast so he could kill the gods while there was a dearth of faith in the world. The party didn't really agree with his request.
It's okay. We'll just have enough faith to
In
save
ourselves.
them.
We'll have so much faith in ourselves, we'll become gods, and then when we're up there, we'll fight them.
Also, you are
deity.
You are currently traveling with some of the only people left conscious that you could find anywhere.
Yeah.
Being Ryman, Sylvia, Ben, and Kelahafthor.
Not even Michael?
Michael did not
even
resist the
Michael.
urge of the song. Michael fell victim to its curious wiles.
Yeah, man, they said I could take a nap, and I'm really sleepy, so I took it.
Hey, I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like it's hopeless and we should just give up and let the end happen. That seems like a cool idea.
Oh yeah, you totally, roboted there initially.
Hell yeah.
Hey guys, I'm just,
Alright.
I feel an urge to become Kool-Aid, I don't know. Tang, maybe?
These shapes that you can see moving in the air. That's pretty good. These shapes that you can see moving in the air. They resemble the children of Azothu that you've seen. Those bloated, tentacled monstrosities. Some of them, those lesser children that you had seen force their way out of distended stomachs in the past, with that central maw of sharp teeth and those lashing tendrils. Some of them, those sort of tangled, nest-like creatures that spewed that essence that healed their allies and harmed their foes. A few larger, bulkier, ascended children, like the one you fought deep, deep in the Underdark. Or the one that, Katosh the White tried to trick you into thinking that Yurin was. and you are just doing your best to evade their notice. Move through this, what now you can see is this almost like a minefield of floating monstrosities. And you realize if this is happening here, with all these shards descending onto the earth, it's got to be happening everywhere. And these things have not been particularly friendly towards living matter in the past. There is a host of death descending from these shards to SINDROA.
I don't like it.
It's not good.
You can also, as you fly, see strange things. Reality is not holding together properly. You can see rivers running up the sides of mountains, spilling up off the side of the peak and rising, sort of dissipating into mist into the air. You can see more mountains that almost look like they're starting to buckle up and lift away as if they're being pulled skyward, like you saw in the far distance when you first awoke. There's a patch of sort of scrubland and trees in a valley in one of these mountainscapes. And you can see this forest, it looks like it's shrinking. And as you fly over it, you can see it's not shrinking, the trees are getting smaller, their leaves pulling back into the bark, the branches pulling in. This forest is aging backwards and vanishing. Things are going horribly, horribly wrong. And all about you, even amidst the song, you swear you can hear what sounds like bells ringing. Very, very distantly. Like funeral bells. Just gong, gong, gong. And you remember the first time that you met Alcaran. At least the party in general. He spoke of a sound like that he couldn't stop hearing. I'm gonna just make a general roll here. As you're soaring, these shapes, you don't go unnoticed. But you are much faster than them. They sort of drift, like almost buoyed on the air, like they're floating in water. You are rocketing past. And though they are sort of turning towards you and lashing out with their tentacles, they can't keep up. You're almost leaving like this trail of monstrosities that are just sort of enclosing behind you and fruitlessly trying to keep up with your advanced pace. As you grow closer and closer to that sensation you feel in your chest, you can feel it like its fingers are closing around your heart. You suddenly feel this intense sensation, like the world is literally flipping upside down. And you with it. Your stomachs lurch. You swear it looks like the entire expanse of the mountains just rotates above you and then swings back. I need everybody to make wisdom saves real quick.
Remember to pass.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
That's cool. I rolled a 19.
I'm gonna Indomitable.
Okay.
That's much better than a natural 1.
Yeah.
That's
Tell me about it, dude.
An eye Indomitable?
No.
That's weird. I don't like it.
Pretty cringe, bro. I should be able to
I thought,
Indomitable.
Whizlor is half Yeti, so I'd imagine he could, do that if he wanted to.
Yeti
12.
I'm sure 12 is fine. 7!
Did you guys laugh at the meme I posted in Jifweefwee?
I don't know. Let's see. I didn't even notice. Oh, right.
What
right.
is the thing that we're rolling?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
13.
Fucking.
That is not correct. That is not correct. Sorry.
17.
Okay.
Much better. Lusvik, Jeff, Slayer, you three feel this weird dizzying sensation, but you manage to hold true for the moment. But as you look off to your side, you don't see a whole bunch of your party members anymore.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, they got. Oh, that's annoying. Where'd they go? I don't know where to go. Just no tower.
Whizlor,
place.
Jables, and two mists, which you don't technically know, you maybe know by some implicit understanding, are Ryman and Sylvia.
What the fuck?
Suddenly find yourself almost like blinking out of a strange reverie. You were like, we were going the right way. We were heading the right way. How did we get so turned around? Where is everybody? And you're looking around in this mountainscape and you don't see your friends. You just see the four of you.
Oh, okay. That's not good. But I still feel the pull, right?
You feel it to the north.
Well, since I can't talk right now, I'll just immediately go north and hope they follow me.
The other three continue to follow you. Those left elsewhere, Johnny. Oh no, wait. Johnny was with the group that got confused. So you're heading north with Whizlor then, I guess, Johnny. Lusvik, Jeff, Slayer, Kella, and Ben. Your compass has departed. You're just sort of floating there.
I use my Whizlor sense to detect where direction he is cardinally.
You know, that's not how that works. That's not a thing you have.
Wait, you said me, right? Shit.
You're one of the people left, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And we're looking for Whizlor again.
While this is happening, I gotta go to the other place.
I'm gonna locate object on Whizlor's.
Don't think you can cast while you're in mist form.
Can I not?
Pretty sure.
Yeah. Can't do it. Can I do it because of the level 19 bullshit? But I'm pretty sure that's just polymorph anyway. Yeah, can't do that. So, I think our best option is to this for a minute, locate object on him, and hope he hasn't gone too far.
Perhaps we can quickly. I don't know if scrying would help at all. Perhaps we can meet up with him.
Well, I mean, even at the same time, we would have to unmist.
Sure. Yes.
So if we locate object and he's within what, 1,000 feet or some shit?
Oh, the spell detects out to 1,000 feet, yes.
Yeah, then we wouldn't have to like necessarily guess where he is. You know what I mean? So that's concentration. So oh wait, no, I would immediately lose it again. But I would at least have a ping. Man, that's really silly. Why is that like that?
You know.
Oh, do you want to head down onto the ground, onto these pointy rocks? I say in cloud sign language.
Yeah, sure.
I'll head down. I see Jeffro nudging downwards, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Haha, I'm Winslore.
So you guys did well. You're just heading north somewhere.
Yep, I don't know where they are.
Nope. So Jeffro and those wacky characters descend down towards the mountain slopes, and over the course of a minute, unmissed, and are not missed.
Oh, I miss them.
And Ben just sort of says, "What the fuck? What happened?"
We lost Wislaw. Ben, you can't feel anything?
No, I have leprosy. I literally can't feel anything.
Not even like metaphorically?
I'm also depressed, so I
Oh,
can't
that's
feel
really
anything
sad.
like that either.
Well, you know, if the world ends, you can't really be depressed then, right?
I guess that's a silver lining.
Okay,
Did he fucking die? Are we fucked?
Not
no,
entirely sure.
I mean, if he died, you know, then it's Wislaw. He can't die this quickly, right? That would be silly.
I don't know. Didn't you say he floated into a ball once?
But didn't Ryman get lost?
I'm not here. Bye-bye.
I mean, he's not here. What? Oh.
Yeah, Ryman.
I could have sworn Ryman was just talking to us.
Did he die? It's me, Killer. I'm the other one who made it here.
Con Sonic. Johnny.
Can you come back?
Johnny,
I'm
we
not-
lost Wislaw.
I'm not with you.
Johnny, you're not here as well.
I'm with this kitty.
No, Slayer
Well,
is actually with this group.
No, that's that kitty.
Victor is with Johnny.
Probably just write this down.
Yeah, you know, we're having a lot of confusion.
Well, there's only two
Here,
kitties.
on the map, just split up our tokens.
Put that in GIF way.
What's the difference?
Nick, on the map, just put up our tokens.
That maybe he shouldn't.
Yeah, but why would I?
That was a good idea.
I don't agree.
Also, put up like a scary mountainscape.
Bitch, I don't have a fucking thing for that right now.
I'll Google one for you.
I don't want you to do that.
Well, yeah, so I cast Locate Object. Do I have any Wislaw sense?
Alright, Nick, when I went to pick up Terror, is he talking to me yet?
He is not.
Perhaps I should have rearmed myself.
With what?
Lusvik, real.
I don't know anything. Tara's not talking to me. Are we in the same group?
Yes.
Also,
Check
Ben's
the
with
list.
the Not Lost group.
Oh, forgot. Yeah, that fucking guy. I
Uh,
love him, actually.
I'm still in the plot. I kind of
true.
thought
I
the
know
party
that.
would kill me. In the Underdark.
You should have.
No, I don't agree with that. You
That's
should
what
have. He was a
he's-
pretty cool
My
guy.
God just spoke through me.
Yeah, you see, like he's mildly useful.
He's a cool guy.
It's more useful than the people who aren't here anymore. Oh yeah, locate object on Whistler because he's important.
Do my objects exist right now?
do your what?
She's locating an
Oh,
object.
you do not detect anything.
Oh well, he's not within 1,000 feet, or he's dead.
Should we just keep going then? I mean, he was going west. Should we just go west
Oh yeah, sure,
let's,
probably.
let's try.
and hope
Quick,
we
use
don't
your eagle-
get off?
Use your eagle eyes. Do you see anything to the west?
Who are you
Also
talking
gonna
to?
Anyone with eyeballs. That would be
Bothnak isn't here.
Yeah, Vatnak's not here.
that would be you, Jeff. Could you see over to the west and see what lies ahead?
I can look into all directions or whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
Make a perception
Cool.
check. What do your Obama eyes see?
My Obama eyes see 22.
Your Obama eyes see a varied and yet still very samey mountainscape. A lot of this terrain looks very similar. It's a lot of just jagged, broken rock just spiraling up and down.
Zhu is de-staticking a banana.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure it doesn't cling onto her shirt.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of the same everywhere.
I
guys
don't want
think
to,
we
I
should
don't
go
want to
west,
stay
then?
out on this mountaintop any longer than we have to. Those things in the sky, I'm worried they're gonna see us. I mean, they already have seen us, and they're probably following us still.
Oh, yeah, most likely. So yeah, we should probably make a choice.
All right, let's go west then. Can't think of anything else.
Okay, so we're going west. Okay,
Well, I mean, if we
we're going with the W on the marker. Is
if
that
we
on
get
the
lost
left or
and the
right?
world ends, that's par for the course.
You know,
We got lost on our way
I
to the
miss
final
street
boss.
signs.
Yeah.
That's what I miss.
I tried to follow the street sign that says TPK, but I got fucking turned around.
Yo, same bro.
He said, "Didn't you see the sign?" And I said, "Yeah, I saw the sign, but I think I took a wrong exit."
So you guys are misting again?
Yeah.
Alright. The mist goes forth again. Here we are. Whistler and Company, you can feel that sense in your chest getting tighter and tighter. That feeling that you're getting closer and closer to this place that you know from your dreams. And as you do, you start to see strange things in the sky. Reality is really well and truly bleeding into itself here. It's getting worse the closer you get to this sensation. You can see what almost look like echoes of cities you've been, drifting by like clouds. You can see Kalor, Ilaros, Holbreen. You see Gorin Point. You see Dawn Ridge, Zetheria, Bradavis. Echoes of these cities just almost rotating through the air as though they're circling something up ahead, caught in the orbit of something that is having a profound effect on reality. But you keep going. Mike's being weird. I'm gonna make another roll.
Well, hello, Nick.
What? Can you not hear me?
You were like, kind of like.
Could.
All
I think
You're good. You're good now, but you kind of went.
Yeah, you're starting to cut out now.
You're good at the moment.
Okay, so.
And then I said, "That's not how elevators work."
Yeah, it is. They go up and down. You press the buttons. The elevator
That's
in
not-
that story worked exactly the way elevators are supposed to work. What are you talking about?
Mechanically, that is not exactly what happened.
You see, the way I do improv is no but.
I think it's better to just know.
Just no. Don't even offer anything further. Just no.
Hey, you seen the game? Who are you?
I don't know you. I've never met you. Why are you in my house?
Well, when I went to the kindergarten, because I'm there often.
What? Why would you say that? Get away from me.
No, no, I don't know. I was just making sure no one grows up to be like me.
Right, got demoted.
Are you killing the children?
He got expelled and sent back to Magic Kindergarten.
Is you? I swear to God, I thought you pulled off your cat's tail, like when it was just the back black side.
They grow back.
Yeah,
They don't grow
they're
back.
they're like lizards.
They are like
They
lizards.
do grow back. They really do. It's true.
No, it's not. Okay. You know what? They grow back, but twice as hard.
You cut off a cat's tail, it grows back twice as long. Actually,
Yeah.
it gets a real big problem.
So last time on SINDROA.
Yeah.
The recording.
These flying things are really not going to be able to keep up with you in your current pace, so... Alright. After what feels like a very long time, getting closer and closer, seeing more and more of these strange unrealities happening, you finally come to the edge of what looks like a basin. For the first time, without the strange sort of disorientation of dreams, you see the basin from those visions in the waking world. The broad, flat valley ringed by those shattered black mountains, crooked and cruel, the violent horizon of the knives. Under the roiling sky, the basin is bathed in a harrowing, strobing purple light. A nightmare made manifest. Reality buckles around the basin. The air itself tears and fuses back together, curling like burned paper. The mountainscape beyond seems to shift and rise and break like rolling waves, changing every time you look away. The sky billows and flashes, and right over the basin itself, no more than 1,000 feet above the flat rock floor, hangs a shard of Azothu the size of a town. The purple glow plays across its crystalline surface and is refracted across the basin like light off water. The air vibrates hideously around it. Madness pulses from it. The song is near deafening. You don't immediately see the tower, but you see the basin.
And which group is this?
This is you. Arriving at it, you don't see your fellows who you've lost as you come upon the edge of this area.
I would like to turn and scan, see if I can see them somewhere in the distance.
Make a perception check.
14.
14, you say? You don't see them. It's hard to make out a lot of things, actually. That strobing light is borderline the only light in this area at this point. It has gotten darker and darker and darker. It's practically midnight black where you are now. The world just sort of being illuminated and sketched out in brief moments by those flashes.
I sure hope they're going the right way. Yeah, one direction should take them there.
And if not, InSync could get on it.
Yeah.
I was gonna.
I don't know. I think we might take some Backstreet Boys so they get there.
Oh,
I was gonna say if they get turned around, you know, they might end up at a back street.
Yeah.
Boys there.
We're all really funny, guys.
Yeah, hey, I like these jokes. You shut the fuck up.
The Beatles.
Good jokes. Good yokes.
You intentionally muted Jane? Jane.
Jane. You lied.
I've been playing a lot. We just played Eberron, and I'm thinking about Eberron.
You're thinking about nothing.
Eberron. So I guess we should search the basin. I'm going to.
I said a joke.
I'm going to search the basin.
You're going to what?
I'm going to search the basin.
In what manner? With your eyes, or just sort of start coasting across it?
Oh, I suppose I'll look over it first.
Make a perception check.
14.
Jesus, okay. I mean, you recognize the landscape as the same you saw. You can even see sort
16.
of... same result. You can even see sort of sketched against the sky to the northeast those pillars of glittering light that you know to be the ascended heralds, or their trails. But you just know that it's further on through this basin. It must be. You don't see the walls of the basin. You know it's close to the edges somewhere.
They're not gonna know. You know, I have to find them. Right? We have to go back and look for them.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. Just fly back, try to find the fucking people.
What direction?
East from here, right?
Okay. You start streaking off to the east. You can see now those meteors. Previously, they had been moving at a speed so slow that the naked eye could barely perceive it. You would just look back 10 minutes later and it would have moved. It was hard to gauge it just looking straight on it. Now, it's like they're speeding up the closer they get. You can visibly see them moving. And you can feel this sort of tension in your gut as you turn back from the basin. And they continue to descend. But you have to find the rest of them. There's no goddamn way.
I go faster.
Can I have somebody in that group give me a perception or a survival check, one or the other?
Well, that's our old Jabes.
You know what they say.
Good old Jabes.
Sup,
Lincoln.
babes? That's a really strong 15.
What? Not you, fucker.
Go away. You're not part of the cool group.
You're not
Sorry, my
James.
bad. I misunderstand the other group.
What'd you get?
26.
Jesus.
We're the lost and damned.
Boy, howdy. The Lost and the Damned start
Yeah.
to sort of course off towards patterns and rockscapes that Jables thinks probably lead back towards the direction where you were before, and it's a little askew. It's not directly east. It's almost sort of like north and to the east to an extent, and just sort of off kilter and off to the side. But you start winding in that direction. I'm just gonna make a quick roll. 2 d20s. Okay. Luckily, reality doesn't do anything extra funny on your way back in this direction. And the keen, misty eyeballs of Jables begin to pick up on the party, the rest of the party, moving in your direction, totally not on the right angle to reach the basin.
Oh, those boobs. Oh,
Oopsie daisy.
as soon as we see him, fly up to him, try to gesture to follow us with like a sort of swivel of the mist body.
You see them, it's the Whistler Mist and friends.
Yo.
They're on their phones, not even looking. And
Yo.
I'm looking.
Come on. I go to that direction.
I'm following him. I take
Go
you.
to that direction.
You can see the air is thicker with these creatures now. And you guys flying one way, the other guys flying the other way. They're almost sort of converging on each other in this cloud, like a locust swarm towards you. And you realize you guys have been, like, dragging monstrosities in the air that have been too slow to catch up. But now that you're banking and reversing direction entirely, you're running into the cloud.
Okay.
Okay, they weren't dragging, they were kiting them intentionally.
Yeah.
Yes.
So why don't we go the other way for a bit so they can catch up that direction, then immediately screw and dash, try to get as much of a distance as we can between us and them so we can transform back to the tower without getting killed.
By the time you notice this,
Yeah.
it's bad enough that you're gonna have to do some evasive maneuvers to get back out of this immediate threat.
Okay.
So, can I have, let's just say, dexterity checks to navigate this asteroid field?
From everyone?
From everyone.
Everybody.
My dexterity is normal.
Everybody.
What kind of roll? Dexterity?
Yes.
Dexterity.
Ah.
Damn, Whistler, you're rolling real good today.
Perfectly average.
Me too.
Yeah, well, that's what do you? That's like a 3. You're fine.
Ah, a Nyat 1.
Yes.
Man holding small chub.
As in, I am not
Man,
feeling too good right now.
Chub.
I'm yielding so much.
Maybe bite my face.
though you guys manage to evade the bulk of it, a couple of you are clipped by lashing nightmarish tentacles and psychic impulses from these creatures. Wizlor, Jeff, Lucevik. Jables, did you roll?
Which one?
Dex.
Yeah.
Check or save?
I made him. 7? Oh, nope, that's the wrong. That's the turn around that number. Non-net 20.
Yeah, that's a lot more than 7.
Yeah, well, it's 7. Yeah.
Okay.
When the
Wait, 7. Wait, 20. Sorry, I always get those two confused.
I was gonna say 17, and then I flipped the 6 around. I was like, oh, it's.
How, what?
So Whistler, Jeff, and
We were
Lucevik,
going for 7. What?
What?
you feel these tentacles sort of pass into you, and these psychic impulses just sort of course through your body. All three of you take 25 points of psychic damage.
Youch.
Everyone else is okay?
The rest of you manage to evade this sort of chaos and sort of twist your way back on course.
How much was it?
25.
Okay. I think that means I'm at 200.
But you, Jesus, you're PV. Thick. But you start heading back towards the basin. This... Whoa.
Whoa.
Ooh, vibration.
And somebody just dragged a chair upstairs. All of you slowly come upon this basin now. And you too can see that massive meteor, which only moments ago seemed like it was maybe 1,000 feet above. Now, probably 700, 750.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that the tower is somewhere at the edge of one of these basins. Or somewhere at the edge of this basin, somewhere. You can still feel a tugging to the west.
I follow my nose.
Alright. As you begin to course across this basin, the vibration, the intensity of this shard, immense shard, seems to intensify. And you hear something. A voice. You hear...
You brought me the song, and I slept. You are made anew, but I know you. I have always known you. I will always know you. I have killed you, and you have killed me. Always, always, always.
And from around the meteor, as though hiding on its dark side, a shape emerges. A vast tentacled trunk. Bizarre limbs and appendages, and a black whirling sphere suspended above what might be a neck.
I know that guy.
It's a scion. It's the scion. The one you
My
knew
baby.
from the Feywild. Born again.
It's the Fey baby.
And as it drifts towards you, you drop out of mist form.
Oh yeah. And then we undrop out of mist form, and then we're back to mist.
I don't remember that.
And you just start to fall.
How far?
To the ground.
How far is the ground?
Now I know it's easy to meta this now, but how high above the ground do you think you would have been flying?
Well, you said we're above mountains.
Well, my thought was, you said that the fucking thing,
Yes.
shard, was floating above the basin.
That's right.
I was thinking as close to the ground as possible to not be near it.
So how close?
With skating, really, as long as I'm whatever it takes to not be running into rocks on the ground.
He did meta it.
That was what I was picturing in my head.
Can I have everybody roll dexterity checks then, as you sort of like lurch out and sort of skid and tumble on the ground? Or dexterity saves, excuse me. Not checks.
That changes mine from a 19 to an 18. First.
I see.
Oh wait. No, it should be a 17, my fault. Take my second one, I'm just bad at math.
Okay. Those are the rolls. Jesus, Wizlord.
I know.
What is up with you today? Jeff, Slayer, Jables, and Lucevik manage to roll in such a way that you don't take quite as much damage, sort of skidding on this broken sort of rockscape. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Johnny and Wizlor land hard, skidding in the dust, and take 20.
It'll be fine.
As you can see, that colossal creature, the Scion, drifting behind you, just sort of muttering in your minds, I hunger. I feast on realities. I chew through the weave. I will fill my belly with worlds. I will sing my father home. And it continues drifting after you.
So there's no magic anymore, yeah? I mean, as in we're in its little radius?
Currently, it is close enough that you are in its radius. You're not 100% sure how far ahead you have to run to get out of it.
Okay, well, I don't think we have any non-magical means of group fast, so we just have to fucking run, yeah?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
I saw, yeah?
You guys all skid on the ground and start running as fast as you can. Sylvia doesn't even look behind her. Ryman does look behind him and goes, "Oh!" and, like, action surges just to run faster.
Every single round I will be attempting to Misty Step. See if it works.
Ben hesitates for a moment and just sort of stares back at it slack-jawed, and then stutter steps and starts running and says,
Oh my god! They talked about that shit in the scriptures!
It's not good.
Oh, I can cast Misty Step at will, so it's good.
Yeah, just tapping it. It's like, You're you're running through the hills of the Mojave Wasteland and you're tapping the VATS button.
Activate my legs.
Ah. Lucifer activates his legs to speed up.
I'm fast as fuck.
And I'm doing that thing where I'm pushing like Ben behind me, so he's like forced to run faster.
I'm running as fast as I can. These legs are literally falling apart.
Let me just find the thing that I want really quick. Here it is. As you're rushing, sprinting through this broken landscape, you see the you hear this sort of like and a black beam emits from the sphere-like head of the Scion, streaking across the ground in much the way as you saw it destroying the Feywild before. Zooming in your direction, just this huge, wide beam. Based on the... Yeah, it's pretty wide. I'm gonna need everybody to make wisdom saves.
Oh.
As it just sort of... It's too fast to even dodge. It just sort of...
Well, took long enough.
Yeah, whiz saves.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Good.
Let's fucking go!
Oh no.
I'll play something a little scarier now.
Oop, yeah, 19.
Oh.
It's not bad.
Luzvik?
He put it in.
Oh, weird.
I don't know.
So, he's kitchen. I thought you were Luzvik.
It's kitchen me crazy.
Itch.
Slayer, Wizlor, and Luzvik take 26 points of psychic damage. Jables, Jeffro, and Johnny take 52 points of psychic damage.
Ow, 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 ow.
As you feel this mind blast just sort of zoom... Hey, Cat, what's up? What's up, bro?
It's the Scion blast.
Just sort of course through you and rack your body with intense, unmaking energy.
I'm at half.
As it passes through your mind, all three of you are stunned. Just sort of... Slayer with his great speed, and Luzvik with his legs. Whistler is still a little behind, but Slayer and Luzvik feel a sort of change in the air, a sense that they've emerged out of the anti-magic cone, or the anti-magic field. I can see Wizlor is close behind, but three of your friends, Johnny, Jeffro, and Jables, the J crew, are left back some distance, sort of like shaking their heads, blood running from their ears and noses, just ugh.
Wow.
Not much I can do about that. How far is it from us and from them?
From you, it is about... From you, it's like 100 feet.
And those guys are a bit closer.
They're like, I'd say like 80 feet out from it. And your other fellow party members are about 130 feet out from it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see what I could do. Go in there, grab one of them, get killed. But they'll die. What if I... run out of its magic field?
Do I have an idea that I'm going to get hurt again if I enter the field?
The field doesn't damage you, it just hampers magic.
I guess I could go back and marriage carry the weakest, smallest person.
You do have that fast legs for a little while. How long does that last?
A minute.
A minute, okay.
I can go back and get someone else too.
Alright, so you guys sort of like peel off back to try to grab some people. Kella's having a lot of trouble, by the way. She's got stubby legs. She's fucking shite.
There's more people back there. Okay.
And Ryman's like, I got you, don't worry. And he just starts football carrying Kella. And Kella's like, this is undignified.
It's a good thing my legs are not magical, but rather mechanical.
They are partially magical, but I'll say there's enough mechanical elements that they still work.
Elephants, yes.
So you guys peel off to sort of grab them and start rushing back. Jables is fast enough on his own. He can fend for himself, maybe, but Jeffro and Johnny are going to be slow. Actually... Nah, Ryman's busy carrying her. And Sylvia doesn't have much she can do. Sorry, Jables, you're on your own.
Once I'm outside of the thing, do I feel the wind walk? Is it still on me?
You don't feel it.
Okay. That's a crazy anti-mage.
This is like the final form of a really fucked up monster.
I wish it would go away.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I tell him, please, leave us alone. Remember what we had good times in the Feywild? Huh?
Take my hand, and the hand of my father. We reach across universes. We grasp hands and hearts. We breathe in the smoke of stars.
I don't think it's working.
Look behind you!
Yeah, she's home.
No? Okay. Can we see the tower? Is it visible?
Not quite yet.
Okay. Well, I guess just have to continue running and see how this works.
As you guys are peeling back and rushing forth, I'm gonna make a quick D4 roll here. Alright. The Psycho Beam, that's really what I called it, is going to streak out again. This time, because you guys are sort of split into two groups, I'm just going to roll to see which group it hits. It is going to hit! I didn't decide which group was going to be which. I'll roll again. That was stupid.
I'm gonna get ice cream. I'll be right back.
I can have some.
Yeah, bring me some, bro.
No, it's my black raspberry ice cream.
Oh, you can keep it, yeah.
You fucking sick fucks.
I need the group which contains shit. Whistler, you're the only one. You're the only one in this group. You're the only party member in this group. The group who didn't peel back.
Hey, you know, it's less people, I suppose.
So, roll a wisdom save.
I'm gonna roll a natural 20, so it's not like
bet.
matters.
Ooh, that's a high roll.
I'm gonna roll
It's,
on
what
you.
is it? It's DC what? Friggin', can we roll that? Can I do that?
Nice.
I mean, okay, so I'm too far from Johnny, and I didn't take lucky for some reason. I keep taking lucky. What is wrong with me? Lucky. I don't think I have any options. That's a wisdom save. It's 11.
11?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a failure.
What?
How much health do you have?
More than... I have 83.
Oh, you're fine. You take 63 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, I'm fine, see?
And you too are stunned.
I resist it.
I don't believe you do.
Oh, okay. That would work.
Sylvia has a strength of 14, and you're an elderly man. So, as she sees you get stunned, she's going to sort of veer off to the side and just sort of like fucking flip you up onto her shoulder.
I say...
Yeah, that's alright, just get it out. As you're now running. At this point, with your speeds, you all breach the edge of the anti-magic field.
Okay. Then... Are we faster than it?
It's weird. You saw it move with really great speed back in the Feywild. It doesn't look like it's moving full tilt against you.
Interesting. Well, assuming we have a round to move before it fires, it's you know, what do they call it? It's laser?
The Psycho Beam.
No.
That's what I named it here in this stat block I'm looking at.
Well, before it shoots to Whoop, I would like to Dimension Door. Sylvia.
Alright.
500 feet towards the tower.
So you're dimension dooring that way. What's everybody else doing? Are you taking anybody?
Sylvia, because, you know, I'm
okay,
on her.
bringing Sylvia. Ben is going to... he's just gonna grab onto, I guess, Kella and be like,
Hey, we're going for a ride.
and just dimension door forward.
I'll bring her back, Johnny. No, wait, I won't. She shouldn't come back here.
Ben Larian steals your wife.
As you always knew he would. Mr. Steal Your Girl.
I only stuck around long enough to cuck Johnny. This was my whole plan from the beginning. Yes. Before my dick falled off.
Yeah.
My dick really falled off, Johnny. You're just a poser. You don't know what it's like.
What's the rest of the group doing?
That was MGS4 Snake there.
Slapping.
Just running?
Yeah, I went back to pick up someone. So.
No, I know, but you've made it back out of the anti-magic sphere at this point.
Oh.
You've just sort of breached it.
Who's left over here?
Currently, everybody in the party except for Whistler and King Ryman is here.
And Sylvia.
Rock and roll King
No. I
Ryman.
mean, he said
Where?
who's left.
Who's left? Yeah. Okay.
It's most of the party and Ryman.
Okay. He doesn't rhyme much. I don't know why he's called that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Burger.
Hey.
So, like, do you teleport or something?
I guess
I can dimension door somebody.
Sweet.
I can mention more someone else.
There are 5 people left behind, right? Because 4 people have gone ahead.
That's right.
So, well, actually, it'd be 6 because there were 10 people, right?
Yeah, there's 6 people left behind. There's 5 members of the party, except everybody but you and Ryman are still, like, at the edge of this anti-magic sphere.
Yeah. So anyone who can teleport, I'd recommend it.
Huh.
Well, he can't teleport. How pathetic. I laughed at him.
Shut up.
There are trees.
I can do that once.
Yeah.
Do I need to?
Make your own choice, you know. I'm here, chilling out.
Alright, I'm gonna grab King Ryman and poof us out.
Wait, King Ryman has his boots.
What?
Yeah,
He
whatever. I
sprinted
don't
in and
care.
laid
Poof.
down.
I'll take whoever's left.
He's pretty
There are 4
fancy.
people left, I believe.
I'll take John Bones.
Now you grab onto John Bones and now I think it's
Johnny and Ben?
Johnny.
No, Johnny and the other person.
Who's the other person?
Jeff, yeah.
Oh, it's Johnny and Jeff. Johnny, you're left with Jeff Rowe.
And that works out, Johnny. Old poo me. Old dimension born door me, I mean.
Is Johnny here?
Zuber Biglia.
The Jew is talking about her cat.
This cat's gonna be a problem, I can already tell.
No.
I have a solution. Oh, I didn't plug my fucking webcam in. Here we go. No! Don't do it! Ah, I wanted to do a funny joke!
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
Biglia.
Hi, sorry, I had to speak to the man. I will dimension door somebody who can't dimension door. Who's left?
You're left with Jeff.
Okay, I will do that.
All right. Grab onto Jeff and shoof, teleport forward. At this point, across the basin, on the far western edge,
So,
something appears. The tower. Alcaran's tower, ripped straight from R.A. Livinja decades ago. And there, sitting right there, stabbed into the mountainside, surrounded by crumbling broken earth, still fused to its base. It is tall and dark and resolute. Incongruous, but somehow perfectly in its place. It shimmers strangely, and in a few seconds, it's gone again. And then, it's there again. And then, it's gone again. And it's just sort of blinking in and out of reality.
guys, I think it might be hard to pilot this thing if it's doing that.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry.
We're gonna be
Get lucky on the timing.
If it's
Maybe we
in
go
like
with it
quantum
when it
superposition.
Listen, if it's anything like the Borealis, it's in many multiple places at the same time right now.
As you are sprinting in the direction of this tower, you can hear behind you.
Lol.
Yeah, you hear lol. You hear, I sing, and my voice is legion. I sing, and my kin answer. I sing my father home. I sing him home. And around the edges of the basin, you can see more scions rising. Dozens of them.
Dozens.
Rising into the sky. Converging on this place. This strange nexus of realities. And all about you, you see that scattered Izothan offal. That dandruff. Those splayed monstrosities writhing in the dirt and dust. Let's have a quick initiative.
Initiative. I haven't heard of it. Disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Swag.
Oh, disadvantage?
You've got exhaustion.
Oh, fuck, I just rolled a 20.
No.
That's an 8.
98. That's a pretty good initiative.
98 is pretty solid.
Now, I'm gonna see bright side to both of my rolls being low means I didn't lose anything. Huh? Yeah. I didn't lose much, anyway. Well, at least we're 500 feet ahead of that.
Veronica, can you sing Rock and Roll King Ryman again? That's my favorite song.
Rock and roll King Ryman. Rock and roll SINDROA. People flock to SINDROA to get down with the rock music.
Rock and roll King Ryman! Rock and roll King Ryman!
Ryman.
It's funny. It's funny.
Suck his Othu, slime me dick.
No.
Suckers, Othu's dick.
Shut up.
Suck it.
Stop.
I showed my sister Rock and Roll McDonald's today and she was cracking.
It's a classic.
Also, I learned about a cruel fact about. I learned something about the Rock and Roll McDonald's that is gonna ruin the song for you guys.
Yeah.
And he died.
No.
I can't possibly be
What about
more
Leslie
depressed in my
Willis?
life.
There's a fact about the Rock and Roll McDonald's that you may or may not know that ruins the song a bit.
It's
Well,
heavily
you've wasted your chance to be able to tell it. Alright, so put your initiatives in the thing.
Okay.
The Rock and Roll McDonald's actually
I'll kick you if you keep talking.
Yeah, did you not know?
No.
Oh, yeah. Rock and Roll McDonald's was a thing and became a very popular theme for McDonald's. There were a lot of them eventually.
The last one in Chicago shut down. Back.
Well, that's not surprising. Whistler, roll off with me.
No.
I got a 4.
Okay. I got an 18. Fuck off. I got an 18.
My name's Whistler. I don't want to go first.
Why do you get an 18 for my actual initiative? Loosewick. That's right, I pronounced your name wrong.
How dare you.
It's not even what Whistler sounds like. Get his cadence all wrong. No, he is more like
Whistler.
Alright.
He gravels at every instance of his voice.
Shut up.
Yes. Hole.
Hard Sock Cafe.
Ew.
I don't like that.
Tryhard did.
Just when you pointed it out.
Why is the guy attacking us? Just be nice, you prick, from space.
You know, that's a valid question.
How? It's kind of fucked that how Ryman is like so tall. Yeah.
What?
He's really zoomed out.
I've always pictured him as a.
I mean, he's a decent height. He's like, I don't know, I think he's like 6'2" or some shit.
Decent. But I can't stop the fact that I always thought he was a dwarf.
Because of his non-Scottish accent.
Oh wow. All dwarves have Scottish accents.
Yeah, that's what you told me. That's why you thought he was a dwarf, because of the voice.
Yeah, it's not Scottish, but it sounds rugged. So, you know, it's like dwarfy.
Sounds dwarfy.
Mm.
This man doesn't look like a dwarf.
He doesn't.
I don't know, if you squint your eyes, you kind of...
This looks like a dwarf.
It's a cartoon.
This is a dwarf.
That's a dwarf. There we go.
This is a dwarf.
That's your entire body. It's full body shot.
That's the whole thing.
I'm not learning.
Now you're standing.
I'm gonna put that in initiative count 10. No, I'm gonna push it in initiative count 20 because it's funnier this way.
It's a spooky month.
It's May.
It's a spooky month.
What's so spooky about May?
It's a spooky month.
As you guys are sort of rushing in this direction.
Oh, hey. What the fuck?
One of these Shoggoth-like creatures, ascended children, just sort of sloughs its way over to you. As another child makes its way over here. That is funny.
Should we be paired up with who we teleported with?
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Let me I'll put... So,
Switch me and Jeff.
Yeah. And who did Slayer teleport with?
King Ryman.
Ryman. They're together, they're together. Yeah, that looks right. Okay.
Who got Ben?
Ben teleported with Kella. He stole Johnny's wife. This Shoggoth lurches towards you. I keep calling it a Shoggoth because that's the stat block that I'm using, but it's called the Ascended Child in my game, Nick. Is going to make a rolling charge towards Slayer, Johnny, and Ryman. I need all three of you... No, wait, I'm just rolling. Never mind, I'm just rolling to hit.
You say Johnny, you're not allowed to.
I see Johnny. He looks like a funny guy.
What a dude.
Yeah.
Hits. As this thing just sort of like rolls over towards you, this amorphous mass just... It crashes into you with this immense force. Let me just quickly roll the damage. If I can. There you go. You all take 32 points of bludgeoning damage as it crashes into you with this heavy force. Huh?
I'm gonna uncanny dodge. and
Okay,
have it.
so 16.
Oh,
And I need all three of you to make... All three of you, one of them's me. I need both of you to make dexterity saves.
Oh, disadvantage.
No, because only
You
one
don't have
of-
disadvantage on that.
Okay, okay.
It's just
It's
I
just
think I
checks,
remembered
it's
what the
checks.
first one was.
Yeah.
Dex?
Yes, dex.
And how much damage did I take?
32.
Wow. That was
I hope Sylvia has Dimension Door.
Ryman and Johnny... Ryman and Slayer manage to sort of leap out of the way, but the Ascended Child rolls over on top of Johnny Mage Hands. Johnny, you are currently prone, grappled, restrained, and suffocating.
Goodness.
I can't even tell I jumped.
This thing is going to attack Sylvia and Wizlor.
I'm told to fuck off.
It's a miss on Sylvia. See it on Wizlor.
Is it a 20 or higher?
With the shield, you are able to block it.
Yo-ho! That's the sound I make.
And then it's going to make the bite attack against Wizlor.
Well, miss.
You've got the bad juju right. It's a crit.
That's the opposite of what I said.
Yeah.
Sure.
How much health you got? You'll be fine.
I'll see. Sylvia is Demdor, I think, so just take me away.
You take... Oh, that's interesting. Same amount of damage. You take 32 points of piercing damage as it clamps its jaws down on top of you.
In a fit of righteous indignation, I pass out before it attacks me. I'm at 0.
You're at 0 hit points?
Yeah.
You are also swallowed.
Yeah. Worse has happened, you know.
That's not good.
Help me!
Somebody help me! I'm in the monster! Sylvia says, "Oh, fuck!" Christ, what is she gonna do?
Jump in its mouth.
She jumps in its mouth. Damn, bro. Sorry, give me a second. She's got a lot of stuff she can do. Bards are complicated.
Mechanically, emotionally.
All of those things.
They're also stupid.
Oh, well, she just leaves you to die.
In a good way. Like in a charming way. Penis analysis? Oh, right.
Oh.
Let's see. Sorry, I forgot to add her higher level spells, so just doing that real quick.
She's like, wait a minute. Give me a second. I gotta...
Yeah.
I gotta learn all these spells really quick.
God, I don't think there's anything she can...
She don't have
do to get you out of there.
What is the? Can't you not jump in?
I mean,
I'm just saying. Because dimension doesn't you need to see.
yeah, you know what? She's a crazy bitch.
There's a lyric, I'm sure, but I forget.
I don't want to actually sing the song. that doesn't apply. But
no, I don't know any songs actually. So.
Yeah. All right. Fuck. She's going to dive into the creature's mouth, and she's going to take damage as a result.
That's okay. I'll give her a.
She takes a bunch of damage, and she is trying to find you in there. I'm just gonna roll. She is pawing desperately through its innards, thinking in her mind, this is a fucking stupid idea, fucking stupid idea, fucking stupid idea. She's not able to find you quite yet.
Bleh.
Slayer. Oh, I forgot. Both you and Ryman, you're not crushed or anything, but you are both still grappled by the Ascended Child.
Oh boy. How do we get out of the grapple?
It would have to be a strength check if you wanted to break the grapple.
Yeah, I'll try and break the grapple. I don't think a 0 is gonna cut it.
No, I'm afraid it doesn't. You just sort of writhe uselessly. You have a bonus action.
Yeah, I can't really do anything if I'm grappled. So that's all I can do. I think.
Okay. John Bones.
I'm gonna not be in this tiny fuck zone. Yeah, this is a nice fuck zone. By myself. And then I'm going.
Wait, KMS, why didn't you demand one of us expend a hit die?
Oh yeah, you could have done that.
When you go on, KMS is muted.
I'm going to shoot it. And hopefully it will help.
This thing?
What?
Which one?
This
one swallowed Whizlor, and this one is sitting on Johnny's face.
Damn, which one would I? I kind of want to go for those. Wait, okay, this is right. You know what? We got a bunch of friends over there on the right. They'll take care of the big guy. I'll focus on the one focusing Whistler.
No, Whistler wouldn't have been able to anyway because of the reaction, and he's shielded.
That's true.
Damn.
That's true.
All right.
But
alas,
for anyone else, if you fall unconscious, make someone else lose a hit die so you don't.
Yeah.
Feel you. First I'm gonna put
Everyone
on
use John Bones's
hunt man mark on it. What do you mean use mine?
Is.
Yes, of course.
Alright, so you Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Bark. That 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Yeah, baby, let's get them numbers going. Oh god, that's bigger number. That's 25.
25 25. Thunk, it sticks in the side of it, and it just sort of...
Get real.
Get real. Circus in town?
Don't make me post get real gifts.
Not right now. Later.
Sometimes I think for hours about the generic enemy quotes from the Spider-Man 1 PlayStation 2 game. I think about circus in town. And I think about looks like the freak wants to play. I think about it a lot.
That's fair.
I can hear it. I can hear it so clearly.
I got a 22 in that one. 22 to hit on that one.
Yeah, it's...
Okay. Let's get a number again. Oh, it's another number. Ooh, I like that.
Look at you throwing numbers at people.
I got a number. Let's go. 34 damage.
It just sort of writhes again. It's looking like you hurt it a whole bunch.
Yeah, cry about it. That's my turn.
Which one did he hurt a lot?
Vic, dear boy.
I hurt the little boy on the left there.
Oh, you sopping up Whistler.
Yes, I need to stop him from slapping up Whistler.
Let's see. I want to sop him up. I say, Tara, that's our friend there. He's attacking.
Silence.
Get real.
I will go ahead and attack him with a blade echo strike.
Okay.
To level 2. Yeah, I'm gonna roll to hit. Roll to attack. I got what my plus is. My plus is 11. Yeah. Alright, so 27 to hit.
That'll do.
Now some D10. And a D12. Am I getting Terror's, like, his bonus damage or no?
You are not. He's currently a mundane halberd for you.
I'm also dancing. So then I'm going to do this. So that's 6, and then some D12s. D12. I can never use these. Ah! Oh no, there are more D10s. Never mind. So 6, 10, 3. So 19 plus 4 plus 3, 26 damage.
26?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I guess I don't get closer because I don't have...
It is looking worse now. It just sort of writhes again.
Get off!
Ben is going to... Oh, were you doing anything else on your turn, Lucy?
There's nothing else I can.
Is there a thing where it costs me and it takes too much damage?
What was that?
Not from the outside.
That's a shame. I'll blow up.
And then I'll blow up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Gee, that's a hell of a train horn.
It sounds like angry.
Ben is going to...
Ooh. The trains get as loud as that when they honk their horns at night.
Ben is going to look ahead and see that there are more of these creatures writhing in the dark ahead. Many more between you and the tower. And he's just going to...
I'm gonna clear the path a little bit, if that's it. Does that sound okay to everybody? Okay, I don't need your permission.
Be gone.
And he just sort of raises his hand and starts, like, twirling his fingers in the air. And you see holes open up in the sky as meteors start soaring through this strobing purple landscape and exploding in massive plumes of fire up ahead of you, just sending up broken shards of landscape and tentacles and blood. Just
Hopefully that did something.
Ryman is gonna try to break this hold. Ryman breaks these cuffs, rips himself out of the hold of the ascended child, and then is going to second wind. Wizlor, send me a death save.
I'll send you a death shave. Ayo.
What?
Because like it's a close shave, you know?
Ha. Ha.
I'm gonna true polymorph you into a really nice armoire.
Also,
I take damage?
yes, you take acid damage at the top of your turn, so you fail a death save.
I'm doing great. I don't know about you guys.
Jeffro.
I'm gonna get away from the big scary monster.
Okay.
And I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get hit by it. Hi, Jay Bowles.
Hey, what's up, man?
I don't like this. I don't like any of this. I haven't liked any of it at all, ever.
You know? That's how life is.
Disengage is an action, right?
Huh? Disengage is an action, yes.
Okay.
You're not a rogue.
Sometimes I forget which character I play.
Understandable.
Do I have any bonus action spells? I do.
Can anyone see me?
No, you're completely inside of this thing.
Alright.
Sorry, just searching through my bonus action spells real quick. Okay, I don't really think any of those big ones are going to be bonus action. I'm gonna healing word myself.
Okay.
At level 3.
All right. Give yourself a little bit of juice. Kayla Halfthor is going to... She's going to try to banish the Ascended Child. Oh! She banishes the Ascended Child. She points towards it and just says, "Get off my fiance!" And it just says, "Okay," and vanishes.
Get off Beyonce.
And then she just sort of like, "I don't know what to do!" Johnny, you are prone on the ground, but the monstrosity has gone.
Blast this one to oblivion.
Which one?
The one on top of Whistler.
Yeah.
No, the one that was on top of
within-
Johnny is gone.
Yeah.
No, I'm
yeah,
telling-
but can I do enough damage to blast that one?
You don't know. You can try.
You have like 5.
I'd
You have 5
rather
beams.
just get rid of it.
Do you want to shoot at it?
No, I don't think that'll do enough.
I think it will.
I think it will. I did some good amount of damage to it.
Well, the question.
You're Loosefig.
Yeah, and you're Johnny.
You do damage.
So do you. You have 5 beams.
I have 4.
Johnny 4 beams.
I have
Johnny 4 beams. That's what they call him.
I'd rather try to get rid of it than.
Remember, this is a chump, so don't use like a banish on it or something. This is the baby form.
Uh-huh. Okay, Ronick is telling me what to do, so I'll do that.
I'm advising you.
How
it is a baby.
Okay.
I mean, it looks raggedy. It looks like it's been beat up.
Okay. We'll see. You know.
Okay. Let me get all my Eldritch. Hi. Hi. What am I doing? I don't know.
Cat's gonna knock all the dice off the table.
It's gonna eat all the dice.
It's gonna eat all the dice.
Be
Oh
nice
my
to her.
god, I want the cops to shut up.
Whoa.
I am sick of them fucking whooping.
A-cab.
A-cab. Sound the police!
You going somewhere? What'd you call cab?
Me go on all the bees.
Okay.
Sound of the police. Bzz, bzz. That's the sound of the bees. Bzz, bzz. That's the sound.
My phone makes a bees sound when I.
And the bees all go to
die.
stay.
Yeah.
When you die, hell yeah.
I would love.
I decided to just give up on whatever I was trying to say.
Hey, you know what? It's good to know when to pull the ripcord.
Okay, so. Ooh, what's my plus to hit? Plus 11, probably.
At least 20.
So. My plus to hit is a number that I'm looking at right now. And it is plus 12. Okay. 16. Does 16 hit it?
16 hit.
Cool. Okay. And that is 11 for that first one.
Okay.
So the rest of them will hit. I always start out with the smallest number to see whether or not the rest hit.
Yes, of course.
So, alright. Then the next one will be 8 damage. And the one after that will be 13 damage. And the one after that will be 16 damage.
So that's... Hold up. Old Johnny does no damage. Did 48 damage to Loosefix 26.
I didn't say he does no damage. I also wasn't listening to whatever Loosefix did, but Loosefix actually does do a lot more damage.
Johnny does shitloads of consistent damage with Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast is a killer spell.
It's a cantrip, though.
Yeah, but it's super good. It's so
it's
strong.
absurdly good for a cantrip.
It's so strong.
Okay, can you guys stop arguing with me? Oh my god.
I'm not.
All I'm saying is that I don't have the flashy spells. That's all.
Well, it's not super flashy, but it is very. It's
Stop
consistent.
arguing with me. Oh my
I'm
god.
not arguing with you.
All I want to say is that it's pretty equivalent to like a martial class attacking.
I think that's the point.
Yeah.
Because warlocks don't get a lot of spells that they can use, so they get a big meaty fucking cantrip. That is gonna kill this thing. It just tears through it, and this child of Zosu is slain, spitting unconscious Wizlor and Sylvia out prone 5 feet next to it.
I go bleh. Like that.
You go bleh. More creatures are starting to move in, however.
They move fast. What about that meteor swarm?
That cat moves fast.
Yeah, these
It
ones
moves like
actually,
Godzilla
these ones
moves through
actually
Manhattan.
would be dead from that meteor swarm. This guy, however, is going to teleport forward.
Kill.
Because that thing can teleport. And this one's still here. And Kella is now crushed under one of these creatures.
Shoot, that was like a rapid jump. It like jumped and like fast forwarded itself in time.
Good job.
Sylvia is going to pick herself up off the ground, and she's going to think, now would Whistler want me to heal him or run with him?
Or kill him.
Got a plan. Kill me.
And she is just going to heal you for the moment.
Also kill him.
So she's going to, for the moment, just drop a healing word into you.
Alright. I'm swag with that.
So that's 7 health.
7.
And we're back to your feet.
Now, is the tower within 500 feet?
You have no idea.
I'm not gonna see it.
You can see it occasionally in flashes, but there's sort of a disorienting lack of spatial awareness in this area. Reality is getting foggy.
Yeah, okay.
Slayer.
I'm gonna attack this little writhy child thing.
Okay.
23, 30, 20.
All 3 hit.
Right. $16 slashing, 7 fire. Ooh, max damage. 17 slashing, 8 fire.
Boy, howdy. And with 3 well-placed slashes, you just rip this fucking thing to shreds. Just.
I beach.
And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
Venus action.
Going anywhere else or just staying there?
Stay.
I forgot to roll Kella's concentration.
She'll stay right here.
Wait a second. The one that Johnny killed, is that a cleric versus the one that the Slayer just killed?
These are the clerics.
Okay, those are the clerics, okay.
Yeah, these are the regular children. Johnny. Johnny, what? Jables.
Yeah. Man, it's dark over here.
Janie.
I can see big fat ass. I am, is it really? I wish to move up just a bit. Okay, I can see more. I wish to shoot, I wish to move Hunter's Mark to big man. Big thing, big creature.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot a big creature. 26 to hit.
Yes, sir.
29 damage, and I'm going to do damage for this one. Cool. And okay, 37.
Okay.
Yes.
It just sort of sinks into its side, and it just sort of rolls as though nothing happened.
He's rolling, and I step over. And this is where I stay.
Okay, Lusvik.
I see this man. Do I see any more ahead coming up on me?
Not immediately. Ben cleared out a whole shitload in front of you with his meteor swarm.
How? Let's see. How does the rest look? Like the ones up ahead. Like, did they die upon getting meteored, or?
Many of them were killed by the meteor, but there are some that weren't hit by the meteors and some that survived.
Alright.
Veronica, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
It's true.
True.
She's right.
I'm just wondering if like a freezing sphere would like even be enough, like 60-foot radius up ahead. Would there be more to kill in a 120-foot like sphere?
You mean 120 feet from you?
No. I could cast at 300 feet, but I'm wondering, is there like enough within a 60-foot radius of wherever I throw it?
Yeah.
Get a good amount in there.
Like a considerable amount?
Like a bunch that would be hurt.
This is a big thing, by the way.
It's up to you, man. You can also see those scions that you saw emerging from the edges of the basin are drifting closer and closer by the second.
Ooh, let me. I don't know if that's mean we need to run away from them, but I could hurt them.
You can't.
Oh. Oh wait, scion. Wait a second.
The big boys.
Oh god, no, that word. Shit. Okay.
They're like, just making a quick ballpark. There's got to be 3 dozen.
I'm going to. I will also, I guess, just blade echo this idiot.
Okay.
Who's he on top of? Kella?
Yes.
I'm going to start here. Start to hurt him. Yeah! Another blade echo. Let's roll to attack. That was a 24 hit. Nick?
A 24?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
What do you laugh? Is something funny with the number 24?
Yeah, you're being a fool.
Yeah, you're being a real boob.
Why?
24 hits.
How am I boobing?
Booba.
Booba.
10. 4. 8. So that's 22, and then plus 7. No, plus 8. Wait, plus. What the fuck is his? Plus 3. My strength.
Picking a lot of random numbers here.
I know, because I normally don't. Okay, so Halberd is going to be plus 5 and then plus 4 for Nadan, so that's plus 9, so 31.
31.
Yes.
A heavy blow to this creature, which just sort of. And you can hear it just sort of like whispering in your mind, like.
Oh. I thought you were going to say a worse word there, you evil.
The fucking child. The child of Azothu does not know the N word.
Alright.
Jackie, you need to calm down.
Oh my
They're
God, wait,
pure
he's trying to-
children born into this world without racism. They eradicate all existences equally.
Is he having fun with your microphone wire?
No, he just started going ham on the couch, just like. I showed him my finger.
Oh
That's
no.
it. And then he just started going.
Anything further, Lusvik?
I'm going to healing. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit on Jeffra. I don't have one of those. I'm gonna bonus Second Wind, and that'll be it.
Okay. Mr. Larian.
Or like,
Is going to take a page out of Kella's book. He's going to turn to Johnny, and he's going to spell steal. Okay. Burned a whole bunch of sorcery points. And he's going to turn back, and he's going to cast Banishment on this
guy, like-
Ascended Child.
how long has it taken us to kill this guy? Like ascended.
Huh?
How long?
These
has it
things are
taken us to-
really beefy.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I should have done my first. Man, I just
That's
thought
a
it was, like,
success. A second one vanished. These guys are not having luck on those. Poof. And Kella just sort of like, ugh! We gotta get out of this basin.
Everyone, run forward towards the thing.
Ryman says, "You don't need to tell me twice." I said. And he just starts sprinting as fast as he can, which is that's as fast as he can. Wizlor.
It's me, Wizlor. Does Jeff want to go? Because I can take him.
Yeah, I can go.
Okay.
I was just looking up what's the fastest peep thing I can turn into, but if you want to just take me, please take me.
I scramble to my feet and say, "Thank you."
Take the child.
No problem.
And I stomp on this tentacle as I run over here and I grab Jeff and I dimension door as far forward as I can, while not, being next to any monster.
Sure. It's kind of hard to gauge because it seems like almost their positions keep changing with the light, but
yeah.
You
I'm dying.
Teleport forward. Shit, fuck, hold up.
Rock over London.
Rock over London? What is Rock over Vivek City.
Rock over Vivek City. It's happening.
Ooh, they don't deserve it, actually.
You teleport forward. Not 500 feet.
It looks like less than 500 feet, to be honest, because space is like different or something.
You teleport, and it seems like you just travel the wrong distance. You just travel a shorter amount. Poof.
I see that now.
And you stop, and you are amidst the broken ground. You can see up ahead another one of those ascended children leering at you with many mouths and eyes.
Go over here. That's my turn.
Okay. There we go. Jeffro.
I'm looking for the button. My apologies. Oh wow, I'm kind of far away from Wizlor. What?
15 feet? Or 10, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you know what? Ryman activates his boots. He's actually gonna be...
This guy's fast as fuck.
His winged boots. Shouts, "Fuck Dreadwing!" and just starts flying.
Do I
Why would
just...
you say that about one of my favorite Transformers?
Dreadwing ruined Transformers.
He did.
Bro. That's what he says.
There's a pre-Dreadwing and a post-Dreadwing era, and we all know which one was better.
Sorry, I need to look up the owl spreadsheet, or owl sheet real quick, because I think I'm just going to turn into an owl.
Okay.
Oh yeah, totally. 60 feet of flying. I can dash with that. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here.
You feel like you're not far at all from the tower. It seems like it's only maybe another... not much more than 100 feet.
Wow, yeah, get me the fuck there. With 20 feet to spare.
You wanna... So you're polymorphing into a giant owl?
Wild shaping.
Wild shaping, sure. Now that you're closer to the tower, can I have you just roll a d20 for me?
$19.
19. Okay. You watch as Jeffro transforms into an owl. I don't feel like finding an owl right now. I'm just making Jeffro big. And the owl comes out wrong.
Ooh.
It shifts up, and you can see there are eyes in the wrong places. The wings are oriented like on the top and bottom. The legs are sort of splayed outward awkwardly, and there's bone showing. It is this mangled monstrosity of an owl.
Am I in pain because of this?
You are in a great amount of pain. Can I have you make a Constitution save real quick? As you feel like your bones are being folded in a number of different...
Do I get advantage on con saves?
Unfortunate directions.
Oh wait, even then
it's just a straight... It's not like concentration. It's just a con save.
That's a 19.
A 19? Okay, you're okay. You can fly. Your speed is reduced.
By how much?
Half.
Half? So I'm regular and I'm just in pain. Great.
Sorry.
I go 30 feet then. Because I can't... Did I use my action? Yeah, I used my action to get into wild shape, right? Is that action by now?
So you just start soaring as fast as you can. Just sort of like flapping awkwardly, just...
Yeah.
Kella is gonna get up. That's half her movement. She's gonna run an extra 15 feet, which is the rest of her movement. Does she have anything that can make her go faster? She really does not. She is not built for speed. She's gonna dash. And she runs up alongside Wizlor. Hey, Wizlor!
Hey, Gilla. Look, my teleport fucked up.
It looks like that happened!
Everything's fucked up. Don't look at that owl.
Ah!
It's too late.
What a horrible owl! We should kill it!
I'm going to cast Power Word Kill.
Johnny.
You can see Jeffro Owl search crossing his heart.
Wouldn't that actually kill them?
The official ruling is that Power Word Kill permanently kills a shapeshifter if it kills their shapeshift form.
Oh my god.
So hold up.
Do that.
If you polymorphed like a lich or like something with like a lot of health into a weasel and then cast Power Word Kill on the weasel.
Yeah. It's a failed save.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can't cast polymorph on shape changers.
Yeah. It's somebody who's in a different form anyway.
Oh, okay.
Alright, anyways, Johnny.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, Okay, hold on. I need to scroll up. Okay. Oh, it keeps going for a while. Huh. Okay. There's nothing else down here. So, okay. Okay. I guess I'll far step
Okay.
so that I can move up more. And then
as you far step forward,
oh, okay. Can you move me back?
it doesn't take you quite the full distance that you wanted, but you still get forward some distance. It feels like it's reduced for some reason. Space is elongating and compressing in weird ways here. But you get forward some distance.
I could have walked that.
You could still run forward.
That's funny.
Sorry, I rolled real quick to see what the effect on the spatial thing was gonna be, and it was half.
Okay. Let's just put this back. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Johnny is sprinting. You can now see the horrible Jeffro owl as well up here, just. And every single person going, ah! Looking at Jeff.
Is it horrible because it looks like Jeff Rowe? But it's an owl?
That would make it look horrible. No, it's horrible because it's horribly deformed.
I don't think I would know that that's Jeff Rowe.
Oh yeah, you see a horrifying deformed owl! What manner of a Zothan hell beast is this?
They don't make them like they used to.
They sure don't.
Okay, that's me. Bye. Bye.
Oh, hey.
It's as far as that guy can get.
That guy, he said.
This guy's just gonna move. More of these beasts just start to converge. They, for whatever reason, seem to ignore Mutant Owl. They seem confused by it, but they are going for Ryman, who was not flying that high above the ground. He was just trying to go faster. Poor Kella's getting hit by one again. And this one over here can't quite reach Wizlor, so it's gonna dash to get to him, but it can't do anything. Kella is hit. She is starting to look pretty injured. She's not rolled over. Ryman is also starting to take some heavy damage as well. As these ascended children, I almost said childs, ascended children just start pulverizing them. Sylvia looks around and says, "Hey, John Bones, you want to go for a ride?"
Let's go.
She's gonna dimension door with him.
Want to take you for a ride?
I'll take you for a ride. Da-da, da-da. I wanna take you for a ride.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is unfortunate. It deposits you right there.
Well.
As you appear there, she's like, "Ha! That's not as far as I... Oh, there's a lot of them!" And she just sort of swings her scimitar out and says, Okay, we're gonna have to get through this somehow.
But shoot him!
Shoot her! It's a Jurassic Park reference.
Oh, underground.
She is going to abandon you.
Ah, yes, just like everyone else.
And then turn back and say, sorry, and give you a Bardic Inspiration die.
Just like everyone else.
With a bonus action. It is now Slayer's turn.
I'm gonna run fast. Feline agility.
Okay.
And hoof it 40. Oh no.
All sorts of beasties lurk in the dark ahead.
40. And then, I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
Oh.
How the fuck do you still have movement?
Feline agility doubles my move speed. And then I dash, which gives me more movement. And then I have my bonus action to dash, which gives me more movement.
This character is stupid.
Listen. How do you think that slasher movie monsters can get from house to house so quickly?
They're all cat.
Can you believe that HK stole other Nick's idea for Crazy Tabaxi?
Let's go.
Well, I think Crazy Tabaxi can still be faster.
I mean, I don't know.
Monk.
I think Crazy Tabaxi 2 was a much better game.
I'll take that up with Nick.
Slayer, you are now within sight of a staircase.
I'm gonna go up the staircase.
What do you mean you don't have more movement?
I do.
How is that conceivably possible? You have literally crossed the map.
Yes.
You have moved like 200 feet.
What's your base speed?
40.
40, 80, 160, 40, 80, 120, 240.
Fuck that. That's absurd. All right, so Slayer just...
It actually goes 40 to 80, and then it goes 160 240.
Slayer
I think you might be stacking these. You might just be stacking these in the wrong order.
The order is irrelevant. It's
You know, it's kind of funny. So, he just sort of like Speedy Gonzalez just does like a circuit around the entire arena.
I'm a motherfucking athlete. Zoom! I run up the stairs.
And you start running up the stairs, and you're running up the stairs, and you're running up the stairs, and you're running up the stairs, and you look behind you, and you're like at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh.
All right.
Portis nearby.
And you hear the Super Mario 64 do 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 do. Jables.
It's me.
It's a friend.
Go away.
I know that guy.
You're dumb and stupid, and I want to, you to be gone. I'm going to mark it.
Alright.
And then I'm going to shoot it. You see the pattern here?
Yes.
I see something. I shoot it. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Good numbers.
Also, I should add, if you really want to pull out massive damage, because Sylvia is a Valor Bard, you can add the Bardic Inspiration die to damage if you want.
Wild. Wow, that's not high rolls. What's the inspiration die? Is it a D8 or?
It's a D12.
D12. 9.
Yeah, she's pretty tough.
Oh, hey, that really helped out. Now that's 31 damage.
Ooh.
Second one incoming. That one's a great 31. To
Yeah.
hit. Yes. Numbers. 3. Okay. God, that was really good rolls. It's 41 damage.
41, holy fuck! This thing is looking pretty rough already as you just, like, turn and oh, wait. Did you roll those with disadvantage, those attacks? Because you're next to it.
No.
Just roll 2 more and see if you... I think it's unlikely that you'll miss because you're fucking John Bones, but...
Okay, well, that first one I rolled higher than the original first one. And that second one is all higher than that.
Okay. Well, you just sort of pivot, just thunk, thunk, point blank, shoot it in the face, and it just... It really hates it.
That's great.
Anything further?
No, because if I move, he's going to do something.
He lies down on the ground.
Good.
Lusvik. Ronick.
I don't know what to do.
Oh.
Shoot it.
You do best.
I mean, we're all just teleporting, but teleporting's not working, so I guess we're just running.
Well, it is working. It's just not working.
It's working.
As well.
It's just not working quite right.
Well, I guess I'll just, you know. You already know. I don't gotta say it. Ben, are you okay?
I mean, I can teleport if that's what you mean, but it sounds like that's getting a little goofy.
Yes. But maybe with your and my powers combined, it'll be less goofy.
Alright. I'll hold your turn. We'll dimension door together.
Okay. I, like, prepare to zoot, like, I'm like, squatting.
Alright, he runs up to you. His turn's next. You cast Dimension Door simultaneously. You're both instantly killed, because that's not how that's supposed to work.
No.
You teleport to... Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. Shoof! Right here.
Oi, me friend's a nutter.
And Ben says,
Oh! That worked.
and you can see Slayer is like standing stock still, his arms limp at his sides at the base of the stairs.
Slayer, did you...
Ben's gonna
Oh my
start
god,
rolling.
what is that thing that needs to be killed over there immediately? Oh my god!
Bad Monstars. Yeah. Ah! No! Beware!
I gotta keep moving.
Ryman is going to... He's gonna disengage because he knows this thing can grapple. And he's just gonna fly over top of it.
I like how kind it is. It's just like, okay, big monster fellow, I'm gonna run away now. You're gonna let me. It's like, okay.
There's nothing he can do about it. And he already action surged, so he can't do that again. So he's just flying as fast as he can, saying, "Those things on the side, those big bastards are coming!" Wizlor.
I go over here and I grab Kella and I dim door.
Alright. Let's see. Pretty good.
Leaving Johnny to his death.
Johnny's doomed. You appear... Choof! Right there.
Hey.
Just near the base of the stairs.
I... Fucking... God. Get past Ben. Try to climb the stairs.
You start running up the stairs, and you can see them, like, extending ahead of you, like in a nightmare, just...
Some guy just blasting music in the parking lot.
How much movement do I have left? Let's see. Maybe
Hell yeah, I love when they do that.
Okay.
I'm about to just tell him to stop.
I attempt to walk up the stairs 5 feet.
You take a step, and it's like you're making no fucking progress.
Okay. I attempt to walk down the stairs 5 feet.
Just fine.
Okay. That's my movement, that's all of it. That's my turn. Wait, since I don't use spell slots to cast it, can I cast Misty Step after casting Dimension Door?
No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
No, that's not how that works.
Okay. Jeffro.
Because it still technically is a second level spell. Jeffro.
I'm gonna. Am I within the attack range of that thing?
Yes, you are.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go full 60.
Alright.
God, please.
There's this horrifying mutant owl bearing down on you, murder in its eyes. It says, "Ree."
Ree.
That's your turn?
And I'm gonna. Everyone's kind of hurt, right? Around way.
Well, you already used your action to disengage.
That's true. I can still bonus action.
You can you can pop a healing word in somebody if you wanted. Wizzlor is looking like trash.
I'll pop a healing word into him.
Okay.
7.
7. Oh, I sigh like a man given the first drop of water he's had in weeks.
After giving birth.
After giving birth in the desert to a spider.
Because he's really thirsty.
Right beside her.
She left me.
Kella
The fucking
is going to rush up here. And she is also trying to ascend the stairs. It does not seem to be working.
This is embarrassing.
What did I do in the dream? I just walk up the stairs?
It's what it seemed like. But she is worried about Wizzlor, who looks like he's about to die, so she's going to reach over and cast Heal at 8th level.
My god.
So you regain 90 hit points.
That's a lot of water you just got, bro.
Oh my.
You got a jug.
Try not to die, mate.
I'll do my best.
Nintendo's got to turn on his music.
Okay.
BRB.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me go into the settings and roll 20 infinite.
Oh, nice.
Johnny.
Also, I must go.
Oh, yes. I guess it's level 6. I guess
It's actually 106.
Yeah, okay. Real funny.
Shit, somebody just take over Jables for now, I guess.
I'm gonna throw my sheet at you. I will.
Oh, I forgot I can do that. I forgot I can do this before. Okay, I want to really quick because I forgot. Because I got this feat. I feel a connection suddenly to another version of me where I was a psychic warrior, and I use my bonus action to pull Ryman 5 feet closer.
Oh! What the hell was that?
I don't know.
I'm being drawn inexorably towards the tower. Its power is vast. Johnny.
Okay.
There's all sorts of handsome devils up in the way here.
Yeah. I need to speak quietly so I don't scare the kitty. Okay, great.
Turned it down. But at least Zeki read my mind before I down.
I turned it down a little, yeah.
No, not you, this guy outside.
Okay.
Are we running? Are we trying to run?
It looks like everybody's
can't
just
go
trying
up
to get
the
to the
stairs.
tower.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to bonus action far step. Because I'm still doing that.
Oh.
And move me forward what I move.
You, what direction are you trying to go? Like, just dead on straight, or?
No, I don't want to get slurped.
Yeah.
So I'm going around in a direction. Maybe this direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to land in a place where I'm not within reach, but we'll see.
You actually got the good roll. Roll on an 18 or 20, it actually takes you the appropriate distance, so you poof, go the actual 60 feet. Poof.
So, cool. These are barely visible.
Yeah, they are tough to see on this. That is the trouble.
Okay.
I picked that token in what, like session fucking 12 or something.
Yeah.
It was ages ago. I gotta stick with it now.
Okay. And I'm gonna walk some distance. I don't know what the reach on these things are.
You've seen before that they seem to have about a 10-foot reach. These ones.
So then that would be safe. Maybe?
That would be okay there.
Okay. So
These guys only have a 5-foot reach.
okay, I'm done.
All right, you're just running as fast as you can. These creatures, however, are not giving up. It's just gonna dash to get there. Yeah. Sylvia is pinned.
Uh-oh.
Jables is pinned. I've got his sheet. I'm just doing him for the moment, just to make it easier.
Where'd the Jibble go?
Underneath the lower.
I mean the tridad.
That's a miss.
Oh, he had to go.
Yeah, he had to leave. That's 2 hits on Johnny from this guy. If I can... Here we go. 11 points of bludgeoning damage from the tentacle attack.
Okay.
And the bite attack hits for... Ooh. 20 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a strength save.
Oh, I'm good at these.
I don't
I'm going to use a lucky.
Okay. You can use another lucky.
I'm going to use a lucky. Natural 20.
Hey! Lucky saves the day again.
Looks like you were pretty lucky.
The mouth just sort of clamps down on you, and it tries to just swallow you and draw you into its mouth, and you just, ah! And you're about to get pulled in, and then you hear, hi, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, and you're like, okay, ah! And you start to get pulled in, and you're, hi, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, more frantic this time, and you manage to force yourself back out of the mouth.
It got worse on the second one.
Yeah, it was a real week. I'm busy.
It was a 3 and then a natural 1 and then a natural 10.
And then he was like, so that is happening. Oh yeah, and this is, he's gonna have to dash. Does not succeed any attacks on Lucific because he's fucking dancing. He's impossible to hit. Sylvia is going to... Fuck it. She's just going to Dimension Door from underneath this thing. And is also trying to run up the stairs. Slayer.
These things aren't immune to fire, right?
You have no reason to suspect that.
Okay.
All your friends are.
Yeah, exactly. How big's the reef?
Ryman's not, but you know he's pretty.
Yeah, I can move it around him. Hell yeah! I'm gonna launch a fireball with my sword right here. Hit these 3 dudes.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Yeah, right here, so I can hit Lucific and Johnny.
Okay. Roll the damage. I shall roll the Oh. Ooh. Nobody succeeds. Pathetic. Absolutely humiliating.
Ooh, 39.
39. These creatures are scorched and scoured.
Pretty high. That's
They
my
are
turn.
still doing all right, but I mean, this one looks pretty bad. The regular children are looking okay, but that certainly hurt the shit out of them as they just sort of recoil from the fire.
That's it for me.
Okay. John Bones is going to... I'm just going to make a d20 roll and say that he's got just enough line of sight. He's going to attempt to fire his teleporting arrow from underneath this creature. Okay. John gets his teleporting arrow off. And poof, appears here, able to start running up the stairs. Lucific.
All my friends are free, all my friends are free, running like a bee, running like a bee.
This guy's next to you.
You can fuck off. How about that? Johnny, do you want to teleport a little closer to your friends instead of having to run past all these enemies? Johnny. Johnny. Johnny.
Did she take her headphones out again?
Yes, the pet cat. Ju.
Yeah, she did.
Juba. Oh, she's covering them.
Yeah, she's not putting them back in.
Why not? Ju.
Got it.
Just add her.
Joe!
Joe! Look at the bird.
Alright, just take your turn, Lucific.
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna de-door Johnny or not.
You're not. Johnny's in the midst of many beasts. Can't hear you.
It worked.
It worked.
Oh.
Animal?
Ju, I'm gonna de-door you and me. You
Okay.
ninny.
Okay.
So you want to run over to where Johnny is?
Or Thunderstep. Is Thunderstep
Did I
help
rush what?
better? Can I? Oh, okay, I got Thunderstep.
No, I
That's
didn't.
a lot smaller. I go past the cleric.
It's gonna get a swipe at you.
I'm gonna swipe at these nuts.
It does hit.
No.
That's gonna be 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay, I'll take it. Oh. My health is around here somewhere. I wrote it around here somewhere, 107, so I'm at 86. Okay, Johnny, grab my hand. We will all now clap my hands. I do so, and then I thunder step, which will fucking hurt these ninnies around me.
Yes, it will.
I'm gonna get as close to the stair pile as
All right.
popsicle.
No.
It works.
No! Stop it.
And roll the thunderstep damage.
And that's
You
3d10.
scared her.
Holy shit. I forgot how good this is. That's a 6, 7, and an 8. Wow, look at those funny numbers. 6, 7, 8 is 21. Boing, ding, boing.
Okay, they both sort of get blown back partially. They both still look alright, but that hurt him.
And hide him. I move closer to Ryman so he could grab my hand, and I think he'll be.
I'll be fine. Ben is trying to run up the stairs and
I don't know why this isn't working. I feel stupid.
This guy just isn't fucking leaving his car.
Ryman is going to fly forward and start running up the stairs and is having the same effect. Whizlor.
Is there any? Does it feel different here at this close?
You can feel your heart pounding in your chest. You can feel this burning, incessant need to get to that door, to pass through that door into the home of your old master.
How high is the door off the ground?
The staircase extends up about 50 feet.
That's a pretty long staircase. Okay. Glong. In the absence of trying, first I'm just gonna try this. I sprint 60 feet up.
You go nowhere.
Nowhere. Okay. What did he say? Did something. Hey, I actually can't cast. Damn it. I should have
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna... Did he have any... Is there an arcane lock on his door? Is there a password to his door?
There was back then. You don't know if there is now. There never was in your dream.
I'm just gonna shout it really loud out of desperation to see if that does anything.
Just shout what?
The password, if I knew it.
Okay, you just shout out this sort of strange, unintelligible string of arcane magic. Just... And you see a shattering effect on the stairs.
I use my Can I use my telekinesis on myself to push myself forward?
Sure.
I'll see if that works.
How far?
5 feet.
You go up 5 feet. This wasn't reality breaking down. This was one of the wizard's old wards still in effect after all these years.
Wizards. That's my turn.
With that, because all of you have reached the stairs and broken the ward, I see no further reason to belabor this.
I am in labor.
These monsters are pursuing you as quickly as they possibly can, but you've all started to run up the stairs, now freed of this strange enchantment, sprinting as fast as you possibly can towards the door. And you can see the scions rising, drifting over the basin, and those beams streaking out across, just lashing, leaving dark grooves in the earth, spots where matter is being unmade. As the tower flickers in and out, ahead of you, you see the last scion, the one that you met in the Feywild, the one that unmade Wizlor, rising behind it. Somehow it got ahead of you.
Listen, discordant ones, trespassers in the choir. Listen to the ending of the song. At last, at long last, with 1,000,000 voices and one, we sing the final note. All was well, all will be well, all is well.
And you guys charge up these stairs, death about you, death behind you, up the stairs like in the dream, to the door, that door reaching for the handle. Unbidden, your eyes drift skyward, looking at the sky. Look at the sky.
I don't know where to start.
The clouds bulge outward, and eyes break through, peering through reality, insane, whirling eyes, gazing upon creation, hungry, deranged, mad, mindless, dead. And you can see reality boiling in their unfathomable stare. You look at the sky, and the sky looks back. You can feel the threads of yourself pulling apart, but you turn back to the door. You grip the handle. Strange. Each of you feels like you're the one who grips the handle, turns it, and pushes through into the tower. No going back.
Hey.
That's it. That's the cliffhanger. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA. Bye?
Jackie.